Let's see if we can find ourselves Gran Turismo 7 fun, and hopefully we'll hear ourselves talking. Hey, what do you do? He's trying to find himself. Can you believe that stuff? He should be able to find himself, like he's bloody right there, right where he is. Let's pop it to chat. Pop it chat. Carl Smith is in the house, Delboy's in the house, JJ's in the house, Fraud Monkey, hello guys, Fast Chicken, Cars in the house. You're just watching, the World Cup draw. I didn't even know there was a World Cup draw going on. Let's enlarge that stuff and get Uncle Duck is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Let's get a poll going straight away and see what you want to do. Right. Well, we even had an option for a lobby. Right. And we'll ask the community. Turbochargers is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Let me get rid of that poll, see who else is in. Susie Dodge, or Sussy Dodge, is in the house. Carl Smith in the house as well. Nice to meet you guys. Billy G's in my live stream. Hello, Billy. He's just a guy who pops in to say hello and hit the like. Matt's in the house as well. 15 of you's in already. Oh my goodness. Boys, yous are quick. Yous are quick. If yous were that quick in the game, yous would all be top splitters. Thanks for hopping in. Craig's in the house as well. Nice to see yous. Nice to see yous. Get your votes in. We'll chill out here. What are yous up to tomorrow? What are you looking forward to tomorrow, Matt? Damo's in the house as well. Oh, why the manufacturers? Manufacturers is tomorrow. Actually, I know I maybe should have added that as an option as well. It'll only take us a wee 20 minutes or something, I mean, to get a bit of a flow on that track, and I'm not sure if we're even going to do it. You know, there hasn't been a BOP update, so the Sirocco is not going to be competitive, I don't think, at all. Turbo is in the house. Francisco Martins. Ribeiro is in the house. Hello, Mr. Martins. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Henry is in the 26 of you in, lads. What are you doing? I'm telling you, if you were this quick at driving, you would be top splitters. You would all be on the way to a world final. Jay is in the house. Mr. Curzons is in the house. My goodness, and 19 likes already as well. Have I heard of the 954? No, the 954. Tell me more about the 954. Matt, what were you talking about there? About tomorrow? You're looking forward to tomorrow? Were you talking about FIA? Apologies if I missed your answer. Angela is in the house. Angela's making dinner. Sounds like a plan. You're mostly listening. No problem, Angela. Don't be burning the house down. Oh, is your dad 954? Right, he's. I think that's his PlayStation name. I take it. I think I might have heard that. I thought you were. I thought it was a road or a place to go or something you were talking about. Yeah, I think I might have heard of a PlayStation guy called a 954. Have I missed Matt answering me there? No, I don't think so. So far, 73% are wanting some daily races. Why is... There we go. Let's go and change the oil and stuff in this here. This car is definitely going to need to change the oil, I would suspect. As well, I've got this here wee donation thing here opened, so there's an anonymous people who I'm not sure who they are, but the people who Mr. Richie Bates, huge thank you. Laura Benson Zorhoff, huge thank you. Monty, big thank you. Georgia Owens, big thank you. Clive, huge thank. Mr. Ridgway, huge thank you. JJ Balding, do a 20 quid as well. JJ, you're a wee legend, man. Thank you very much. Darren Turner. Again, there's more anonymous ones there. I'll have to find out who the anonymous ones are. Alan Fagan. Ali as well. Basic Ali, he even donated to me. Outstanding. Josh, of course. Derek McLean. Damien Carl, who I believe is Damo. Christopher McCann. More anonymous ones who I need to figure out who they are. Anders Rose, massive thank you. Nikki Barron, huge thank you as well. And Angela, of course, and those anonymous ones as well. I'll hopefully find out who they are at some point, but I still can't believe you've done it. I cried again today. I watched it again. I did. I went back and watched it again. I've still not watched it once without crying, so I haven't. Scotty, have I missed a question? Yes. What are you looking forward to tomorrow? What were you talking about? Have you guys got something planned tomorrow, or were you just talking about FIA? Matt Turbo said, okay guys, I'm having an issue. Is there anyone who has 2 PSN accounts linked to YouTube? You need help here. You only need one. If you have 2 accounts, your second account's automatically linked to YouTube. I only had my main account, Turbo, linked to YouTube, but whenever I made a second account, it's whenever I press live stream, it's already hooked to YouTube. So it is. So what is the problem? Right. You guys are doing the next round. Good luck. Enjoy it, boys. Enjoy it. Off the top of your head, Cars Flash Jerry. Off the top of your head, Craig says, Cars was one of them. Huge thank you, Cars, man. Huge thanks to Flash and Jerry as well. Huge thanks, right, Cars, Flash and Jerry. I know Dale Boy is one of those names that I read out. I know Fast Chicken is one of those names that I read out as well. Only I have to to go to the wee comments. See that? Where is it? Mr. Ridgway. Richie Bales is Mr. Chicken. And lovely wee messages as well. I'm not going to read them again because they'll start gurning like a big girl blouse. Tim is in the house. And again, Tim, man. Ha. Congratulations. I should have congratulated you a bit better on the night. But I could hardly even talk whenever I was reading your message. I'm sure you and Tilly's over the moon, man. Right, it looks like we're going to dailies, boys. Might as well close that now because daily races is stuffing the life out of the other ones. It's no contest, it's a one horse race. We're going to do dailies. Lads, this has happened again to me. Aha! See, that's why when I start my stream now, I go to my garage, to watch the car driving round, because when I'm on my main screen, this happens. I get a black screen. That's happened to me a couple of times, remember? A couple of weeks ago, and then it won't go away. Let me turn my on. Oh! Go on. Brilliant. I thought that was a stream ender. Right, energy to auto. Hopefully, Damo. Hopefully, thanks to all you guys. It'll be sorted soon. I think I was on the telephone with Craig earlier on there the day, and I got to speak to Angela as well, boys. That's right. I know what Angela's voice sounds like. Me and Craig, us two know what Angela sounds like. All the rest of you don't know that yet. To the rest of you, Angela's just a name in the chat. I heard her voice today. But yeah, hopefully, I was on the phone with Craig, and him and Angela, seem to be under control with that stuff. I don't need to worry about much at the moment. They're going to handle it. Engine, right, everything's excellent except for the oil. Let's wash it as well. Cars is going to get himself a PS5 as well. Speedy's in the house. Mr. Perry is in the house. AC Perry. He says April Fools. I know, it's not really me. April Fools, guys. Will you pull my mask off? Will you see who it is? It's really the one and only Super GT. Get in there, Lewis. Maybe. I'll check with Curry's. Scotty is your mate, is a manager at Curry's at Forestside. Nice. That's because you missed out on all the Zoom calls you did with Angela. Did you guys all do Zoom calls with Angela? There's me thinking. Me and Craig were the only ones that heard her voice. But you all got to do it as well. Glasgow is in the house. Right, the work has been completed, hasn't it? No, we didn't do our oil. Oil done as well. 34, and guys, thank you very much. You're on the ball today. You're on the ball. Got on a wee bit later today. I sat down there in front of the fire and I had a couple of wee twinges just at the bottom of my spine, just a wee bit stiff. So I chilled out in front of the fire for a while until a bit of heat built up in the place. I wonder how often you're going to end up having to do the engine overhaul and the body work. Not at the moment anyway. Hopefully not too often. The riding deer. Honey, honey, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And I can tell you that today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is a vodka and coke. We're not going to get drunk. It's not here to get me drunk and talk shite for you. We'll talk shite when we're sober. But I've an Norby splash. So I have enough for another vodka after this as well. Right. Dailies. Why am I not doing the nations? What is the nations? The nations is nigh the day. Alice. One make? No. Three different cars. A choice. Wrote no interest. No interest. Those cars look shite to me. I don't know about you boys if you enjoy driving that stuff, but they look shite to me. Definitely don't look as fun. What track is it? That's not that's a new version of Alice as well. Hold on, let's look at the replay. Can't say I know that version of Alice. And it's the Clio, that is the OP one. Play the replay, just for a nosy. We're just curious now. That was a funny looking shape of track. Tuning. No, I'm not going on to the tuning page. I don't want to even look at that tuning page. I do want to see what track it is though. Didn't recognize that, the shape of it. Thanks very much lads for hopping in. Over 40 people in the house already. My goodness. Mr. and Chopper have done a tuning guides. I honestly, Damo, I can't be arsed with it. Even that last time when I was copying Key's tune, it took a half an hour to copy it. I just felt like it was a half an hour of my life that I'll never get back. Just having to go into all those numbers and say, right, so that number is here, that number is there, this setting is there. It's like a half an hour streaming that. Who wants to watch me doing that for half an hour? Not me. Replay. Play that stuff. I'm 30 over 30 likes as well. Slan, we haven't even done anything at all. Replay options, gonna see all of that stuff, please, Mr. Turismo. And put that back to the start. Maybe. What track is this? Oh, took a big chunk of that, didn't he? Oh, it's the one with the big hill. Oh my goodness, go on, get ready. Look at him go. Actually looks like a fun wee track. Not in those cars, like, but it does look like a fun wee track. He nailed the life out of that, I mean, the bottom of the hill, didn't he? Thank goodness. Bill Pog is in the house. Hello, Mr. Pog. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. Right, let's go to Daily C. 11 minutes to go and we're in the appropriate car. Oh honey, honey, I heard it through the grapevine. Yeah, that was a Renault Clio. Seems to be the OP one for that. Oh. Would be nice to get a 23. It really would. Stop it. Thank you, Bill, thank you. Does created this for me. I'm over the moon with all of his libraries he's done for me. We're undefeated in this sexy library department. Not a good first corner, but we'll keep going, see if we can get some sort of lap in as a go. Awful corner there as well. Well, it's going to be a piss poor guide like so it is, but it will give us, it'll let us know in the next lap then how close we are. Oh, I didn't get in the next lap. Oh my god. Clive is in the house. Clive, thank you very much, man, as well, for your support. When am I getting it? I'm not sure. I think Craig and Angela is doing some there. I mean, keeping an eye on the stocks and a stock checker or something. I think there. I mean, gonna they'll be in touch with me as soon as if one's available. I think they're gonna get it and maybe send it over or something. I sent them my address and postcode and stuff there today, so I think they know what to do. I think he's got some sort of stock checker and all going at the moment. He'll let me know when there's something I need to do. I'm sure he'll give me a bell. What is it? Always French. Don't even bother. What? Don't bother what, Jay? What will I not bother with? Don't understand why people want to play bumper cars at the back of the pack. Arkies is in the house. Low Arkies. Sorry, Jay, did I miss something? Don't even bother. I'm not sure. Hello, Arkies. Just spent more hours than you want to admit to get within a 0.5 of my brand's hot time. I want more. I want more. I want a 23. That's too close to a 23 for me to be happy with it. It now has to be a 23 or will not be pleased. And the fact that we know that there's a lot more in it if we just put a full lap together. Again, an awful corner, but we'll finish it to try and get ourselves a bit of a guide lap, so as we know if we're on for an improvement or not. Can he complete a lap? There was only 5 minutes left to go. Right, is it even a guide for me? Right, so need to beat it by half a second. Awful man. Let's just go again. try third gear here and see what's like compared to that goes. I know the top ones. Right, there's enough time for one more if I start again. I'm not going again. There's not enough time for one more. If we are on for an improvement, that'll be very, very annoying. New driving skills in anything else. And silly road cars. There's a big red face rated at the moment. I'm not fussed on the road cars myself now. I love the feel of the Group 4 and the Group 3 cars. I still haven't really had a go in a car that's ridiculously hard the way at the start of the game. A lot of streamers were saying that they need to be fixed. They're too snappy and stuff. They are snappy, like, but I still haven't had a go in one that I hate driving. Mr. Dopio is in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. 38 likes already. My goodness. And we haven't even done anything. We've hardly even had a drink for you. Cheers. I wonder how the day will start. It would be nice to start getting a nice few hours of grinding here with steady results and try and start sending our ratings in the right direction again. Wee Harry is in the house. Hello, Harry. Starting in 6th, JJ Balding was in the house, but he had a faster got 23 flat. Oh my goodness, the guy at the front was ridiculously quick. Although look at the big red faces. The top 4, 5, 6 big red faces in the OP car. They all look bog standard. I look like the only one in a sexified livery. Ghost Riders in the house. Excuse me. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. And no doubt you'll be on that no stopper. You were doing bloody. You and Slayers. We're still doing it. In the 25s on a no stopper. I'm gonna have to look and see how you are actually driving it whenever I go to a replay and look at it to see how you boys are. Like, I was looking at my times when I'm on a no stopper. I was doing 29s, you know, in order to be able to fuel save and do a no stopper. No idea how you boys are into the 25s and unable to do a no stopper still. Try number 1 of the stream was about to go down. Would it be an incident-free race or is shit about to hit the fan? I wonder if it's going to start me in first or second gear as well. Flip a coin. It was. Go, go, go. First gear started me in that time. Every other time I usually take a shift. Only it's been knocking me up into third and annoying me. Right. Come on. Good guy behind went out there. Bit of pressure off the ass area. Need to start grabbing a bit of second gear there in the race. my goodness, I'm nervous, boys. I feel like a crash. It's going to go down for me. Oh, pressure on the ass area as well. Don't know why we've got nerves here all of a sudden. First one of the day. Guy behind, getting a run. Is he thinking of sending it? He is thinking of sending it. Oh ho! Go on you go. It's hard shift for us. More guy getting a run on both of us. Right, settle down. Go on, Tony. Go on, man. Apologies for yesterday. Go on, take that stuff. That's my apology to Tony for yesterday. We were a dirty dog to Tony yesterday. Right, settle down, man. Oh, honey, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Big queue of them all nice and close. I'm going to find a bit of a flow. Oh, shit, hit the fan. I'm gonna have to go for that stuff. Oh, you fool, man. You know, fucking dirty dog. Oh, let's stay off the track for everybody. Who was that idiot? Fucking can't handle being passed. Had about 10 mile an hour more speed than him. Like, impossible for us not to go for that pass there. So it wasn't, and he was like, what? How dare you pass me with that amount of extra speed? Boom, take that. The shit did hit the fan. Tell me who that was, boys, because if I see him in this race, it's boom time. Spam his name in the chat if you can tell me who that was, and I hope to goodness we'll get to see him at a later point. We'll happily have a DR reset for him. Augustine. Oh, great. We're looking for a guy. Start off with, and he's bound to got a 5-second penalty there. He's bound to appear in front of us. We lost more than 5 seconds, like, but he's bound to appear in this wee list in front of us soon to give us a bit of extra motivation to haul a bit of ass. Why did he not drop back there with a 5-second penalty? That had to have been a 5-second penalty he got there, like. Still no sign of that name. Benson in the house, Lou Benson. No flow whatsoever in this one. The warm-up race. I am looking for the right name, guys, haven't I? Or was that someone in the chat talking to someone called Augustine? I am looking for an Augustine. No, someone said August. No. Keep spamming his name if it's not Augustine. Capital letters. Yellow flags. Apologies, what are we missing in the chat there? I'm just looking for a name. Someone tell me his name, please. I need motivation. I hope his name is Tazio55. I hope that's your name. He's probably around August, right? So it is that we're looking for. Right, let's see if we can find a bit of a flow at least for the next one. If we do manage to see him, it'll be a wee surprise. We might even do a late pit stop in this one, guys. I'm feeling a late pit stop in this one just to see if we're going to end up on the track where he is. With the face cam bottom left. I know the last time we put it on the bottom left, JJ shouted at me. He says, put that face cam back up in the top right. I'm accustomed to that sexy face in the top right hand side. It's ugly looking in the bottom left. But yeah, I would like to be able to see that map. Oh, that's not him, sure it's not. No, it's not. Oh. I have no interest in a pit stop whatsoever. I am only in this race to look for a single individual now. He cheated, guys. Live on stream. He didn't know there was a live streamer right behind him when he cheated there. Or surely he wouldn't have done that. Still seeing, every time I glance up there and I see that A in third place and I'm like, oh, was that him? A second look at it, I get a bit excited. Oh, awful. Oh, my goodness. But don't ghost him. Again, we're just staying out. We're slow like. We should be coming in. There he is! He's on a no stopper. The dirty dogger was in the pits. He was in fourth place there for a second. So he's not one of the ones who's quit out. Where is he? Where is my fuel? Oh, 1.9. Is he behind me? He's behind me somewhere, isn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's behind me. He's behind me. fuel saving mode. On you go. Let's see if we can make this fuel last. And again, we'll get out of Tony's way here, totally off the racing line. Go on, Tony. Apologies for my piss poor behaviour yesterday. Where is he? Come on! Where is that man? 1.7, we're not even going to get a whole lot of tries at him as the fuel runs out. Where are they? Where are they? You see, that's why I would like that map. I'd be able to tell where they were. I could nearly stop on the track somewhere for them. Right, 4.4 to a guy behind us. Again, we just need to save the fuel. Otherwise, we're not going to get a dig at him at all. Go on, Momo, on you go. Still there is no sign of the dirty dog. Again, let's not affect anyone's race. Get off the racing line totally. On you go, sir. Tell all your friends about the sexy green car who behaved like an absolute gentleman. Come on, by the time he gets up, tell us we're not going to have any fuel whatsoever. .4. If I don't get him on this here lap, we might not even have enough fuel for the next lap. And left on the coast. There's the boss on the yeah, boss. Technical problems. Technical problems. I keep on losing power. I'm not sure what's going wrong. Oh, it's not good on the uphills, boss. Where is he? My goodness. Bring them on to me. Surely. 63 in the house. Oh my goodness. 63 people about to see me trying to be a dirty animal. Apologies, guys, if you frown on dirtiness. But we're here hoping for a slice of revenge. But we're running out of fuel. Can we start the next lap even? As soon as we turn that up into a high mixture, like, that fuel's going to rapidly disappear. We need to be a bit lucky as well. That was 14 seconds behind me. We're going to end up having to stop. At least we're on a downhill section. Let them lap me. I know we're going to be very, very lucky even to get a dig at them at all. So we are. As soon as I turn this up the fuel mixture, because we've been driving like this, no, that's like an average. As soon as we go up in the fuel mixture and rev it out, we're out of petrol. Has he quit out? He quit out. Ah! Not even a chance for revenge. We beat him so bad. He quit out, guys. That's how much faster than him we are. We beat him so bad he quit out. I didn't even see him quitting out. Didn't even see him quitting out, boys. He's rage quit. He's... What do you mean he's fourth? So he was never behind me? We've slowed down and done all this for no reason whatsoever. Go in reverse. No, but tail enders aren't ghosted out in many laps. Oh, they'll be on lap 12. I can do a pit. Oh, I can maybe fuck them up on the very last lap of the race. Oh, come on. Get me round to the pitch. Oh, that would be a nice, that would be a lovely bit of revenge on the last lap of the race. Oh, you'll need to be very, very careful not to take anyone else out and affect anyone else's race. But hopefully we can nail the life out of him. 120, hopefully we will be able to pit and get back out in front of him. Right, let's get back up into the main mixture. Oh, what a last lap it would be. Oh, I'm excited. Can it all work out? A treat for us. Let's make sure we don't get a penalty on the way in as well. Like an absolute granny on the way into the pits. Right, lads, fresh tyres. Splice of fuel as well if you want. Give me a bit more fuel than that as well. About that much more. Where are they? Right, that's not him. Off the line for him, make sure we don't affect his race. That's not him. Make sure we don't affect his race. They are on the last lap. Where is he? Is this him coming? Show me the name. Show me the name. Oh, still haven't seen the name. No, this isn't him either. Let him pass. Go on, man. Come on, we're running out of corners. They're on their last lap. Surely, is this him? Show me a name. No, this isn't him here. That's Tony. Ah, there's no corners left. Surely it's him. Show me his name. No, this isn't him here. Oh my God. This has to be him. Surely. This is him. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, it feels nice. Oh, revenge. Oh, it was sweet. Boys. Hold on. Just in case he goes to come again, we might be able to get him again. Where is he? We didn't even get a penalty. That was perfectly legal. Is this him again? It is. Brake jack. Oh, we're ghosted. That was a good first one. I hope he comes into the chat. We'll play spin to win. We'll win him a fabulous prize. But I can't tell you, terms and conditions will apply. Oh, that was a nice way to finish the whole race. So frustrating. Well, we're like, where did he go? He's disappeared. He's pulled the magical Paul Daniels disappearing act. But no. He thought he was going to get a top 5. It wasn't happening for him. He bumped into the wrong person today. Apologies if there's any of you in the chat who frown upon that type of behaviour. But that's how I roll sometimes. I can't help it. I'm a dirty dog sometimes. Plastered Barry is in the house. K-Dub's in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. I hope I see a Mr. Agoo pop in. But don't even have any wee posts at the end of this. The way in GT Sport they advertise the channel to let him know. What was his name? Agoo. We'll just say Agoo. Agoo. Nice. Bumping into you. Scotty Senior, Thow. I don't know what that means, okay? I speak a little. Where's he from? He's Spanish. Lo siguiente, fui un accidente. That means sorry. It was an accident. He's left the room. Off he went with his tail between his legs. He was well defeated in the boom boom race. And if he does hop into the chat, spam that stuff before you ban him. Let me know that he's there. He might come in, he might have some harsh words for me if he does come in. Right, back in we go. That was an enjoyable one in the end. So frustrating for the whole race, but Mr. Turismo had a magical wee end. A half a lap. Two corners left to go, and that's when Mr. Turismo decided it's okay. We're going to let you finish this one with a bit of happiness. You deserved it. Scotty forgot I was in that race. I didn't. I know. I seen you in second place at one point. So did JJ. Where did you end up? Did you get the win? Tony. Did you see how much of a gentleman I drove with you there, Tony? As soon as I seen you behind me, I was like, I remembered yesterday, and I was like, we may drive like an absolute gentleman against Tony in way of an apology. What happened? Some guy had a lack of drive, and we passed him on the inside with about 10 or 15 mile an hour extra speed, and he wasn't happy that we passed him. And then in the next corner, he just never slowed down. He punted us right off. You won. Congratulations, JJ. So yeah, we hoped that he was coming in for a pit stop, and so we stayed out, saving our fuel. But it ended up he must have been on a no stopper. I mean, so he must have. So we knew that you guys were on the last lap, so we came in and done a pit stop, and then we had to slow down and keep on letting the top 4 or 5 guys past, looking, waiting on him, catching us again. And with 2 corners left to go, he appeared behind us, and we managed to get the revenge that we were hoping for. Scotty, you're putting on a livery. It's about time, JJ. It's about time. Mr. PS5 Hut is in the house. Hello. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. 56 likes already, and we've only done one race, and it was a boom boom race. It wasn't even a zoom zoom one. I think most people do prefer a zoom zoom race, although I could be wrong looking at the numbers and the laughter that went on during that one. Gaffa TV's in the house as well. I'll be back in a bit. Gotta sort some dinner out, no problem. Tom's in the house. First didn't realise you were in the same lobby. Were you in the same lobby there, Tom? Sorry man, didn't even realise. Big like left for me. Thank you very much, Mr. Hutt. You're a gentleman. Right. We know that he done a no stopper that time as well, so not sure what his qualifying was like in terms of where he's gonna be in the next race if he comes back for more. But if he's anywhere near us, we don't want him getting ahead of us, so we'll maybe have to have a pit stop a wee bit later in the next race if we feel like he's going to end up on the track somewhere close to us. Thank you, Mr. Pog. It was your third account, Tom, right? I mean, what is the name of it, Tom? I mean, so as we know. If I see you again. Scotty, go to the end of lap 9. I know it didn't even save it. It didn't even save that No, I can't even. Oh, you just mean before a pit? I mean, go to the end of lap 9 before a pit, and then that'll maybe be enough of a lead on him. I mean, to come back out in front of him. Depends how quick he is. As well, he ended up. Where was he? He was up in 5th or 6th place there. Has that race started to come to an end? Ginger's in the house. Hello, Ginger. Oh my God, not bronze hats again. I know, Ginger. It's a wee disaster sometimes, isn't it? It's a very enjoyable one, but I never enjoyed races at bronze hats on GT Sport. I've really enjoyed these races. There's been maybe 50% really good races with no incidents, and 50% of them have had incidents. It's a hard track, and any kind of wee mistake, especially that there curb as well, I mean, that spins you out randomly. You didn't see what happened, but if he punted you high, would he be? If he punted you high would he be behind me? Did you not? Or no, you lapped me while I was in the pits, JJ. Right, where is he? He's not here, guys. He's not here. He maybe smashed his PlayStation, you know. Maybe it was his TV that he smashed. Maybe he yelled. Maybe it was a young person who yelled and swore, and his mum or dad has overheard that, and he's now not allowed to play his PlayStation for a week. Or maybe he just received that big of a penalty for being a dirty animal that he's in a drop split. I can't say I'm not happy. I'm over the moon that he's not here again. Don't really want to get into many races like that. Scotty, you're telling Bobby that you're a lot faster than me. You're back again, but JJ, you may hurry up and tell him now, because you're only as good as your last race, and we're about to start another one, and you know what to say. Like, I know Waze Man tell you you're only as good as your last race, but Waze Man will also tell you when you turn up to the next race event, the last race means fuck all. Means nothing, JJ. It's all about this one. Right, good luck. Let's see if we can not die in this one. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew. Let's do this shit. Not sure what one of these guys is, Tom. Yes, Tom, you too. Tom, I'm not sure what one you are, man. No apex collected there whatsoever. Oh, awareness, I'm off the racing line, man. Oh, is he going for it? Oh, he is going for it. Go on, I have a fuel save then. Oh, my goodness. I feel like he might be on a no-stopper. Just with the drive. maybe not revving it out now, but it looks so. Guy behind looks a bit eager on the entries to the corners. He's going for another move. Come on, going places. Come on, get out and hit the line. Right, one past you now. We've got a guy on the arse area who's going to run past me. Again, he's very eager on the way in. Oh yes. He's a man on the move, he's a man on the move. He's backed out. He's made a mistake. Too eager. Again, we'll take a left on the fuel, see if we would like past this guy, but as he's losing a bit of pace. Right, the guy behind is back up on us again. And the guy behind is scaring me. I'm sending it. I've waited enough. He played the game. See, that's why you're nice with people. Whenever you do eventually send it on them, they don't fight it. No resistance there from the man whatsoever. Just got out of the way ASAP. Right, let's rev it out now a bit. See if we can get back up here though. This guy behind us is still the eager guy. He's a poor drive. Right, hit your own lines. Les is in the house. Apologies guys for missing any of the chat. Oh, I cheated, guys. Can you believe that? Right in front of us, live on stream. Imagine cheating in front of a live streamer. My goodness. It was only a wee cheat, like. Oh. He's only a wee cheater. Okay, we'll take a bit of a fuel save here rather than try and get past him. Hopefully get a jump in the pitch. Guy behind coming back on us, and it is the scurry guy who was very eager, so I think I'll jump into the pit, just lap if we can. Honey, honey, yeah, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. Oh, it let me in. Oh, how lucky was that, boys? How lucky was that? The last twice that that's happened to us, it didn't even let me into the pits. I wonder if it's going to give me a penalty for that. I wonder if it's going to give me a penalty. Oh. Talk about being... Oh, we cheated. We cheated. I thought we'd got away with it. Get it on the way in and on the way out. Right. Well, we're surely a bit better though on the fuel, and it's not. It's a good lenient pit stop. You don't lose a shitload of time at it usually. Right. Find your flow, man. 67 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. And apologies for basically ignoring that chat. It'll stop us getting a jump on that ore guy anyway. At least a penalty. Hopefully the eager guy will stay ahead of him, because he did look a bit dodgy. No one behind us. We'll stay on the racing line. Right, we're all in the pits. How bad was it? We would have jumped him. We would have jumped him. No, that was the eager guy as well. He did have a bit of pace though. He just kept on making wee mistakes. A bit too eager. Let's see if he has a lot of pace now on for his tyres. He does have a top 5. A pit party precision. Oh my goodness, I absolutely love a pit party. Slayers in the house. Slayers. You can see he's on the limit. The man is pushing. No, I did expect a mistake from him. He'd had several mistakes. Top 5. More than likely, all there is available now. Yes, we'll haul an extreme amount of ass. What is there left after this? 4 laps left at the end of this one. Fuel looking pretty good. Enough to rev the nuts out of it anyway. Let's see if we can take a few chances ourselves. Can we put any kind of pressure on this man in front of us, Mr. Sushi High. 4.4, we should be alright to rev it out. We'll even flash our headlights at him. They're flashing, and I do believe it's a bit OP in the headlight flashing department. Taking a second or two early. Just getting a bit of rotation. A bit too early. Looks like a top 5's all available on this. He crashes. No sensors. Nah. Run away at top 5. Right, push my limits a bit too much. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Say hi to Neil. Hi Neil. I can't read a wee bit of chat. Say hi to Neil before he goes. Hello Neil, nice to see you man. Neil, thinking I wouldn't have caught that stuff in the chat. We're a wee bit OP at the chat, believe it or not now Neil. Thanks for hopping in man. Hopefully I haven't missed you. He said right before receiving a private message from Neil. Telling me that I must improve with the chat. You love that song. It is a badass song. Unfortunately, that's the only words I know, so we don't sing it much because it gets very repetitive. Right, we're brain fading. We're letting the guy behind. The guy behind has got hope. My goodness, we've brain faded. Stupid. We've given him hope. He's got us down to 1.3. That's just putting pressure on it. He's got us down the under second. Go away. Stay back. Right. Well, I do need to take chances. My goodness. What a brain fade. He wants our top 5. Hey, but he made a wee mistake there. Is this boy in front of us struggling? I'm flashing my lights at you just because you're closer than ever before. Is he struggling? Again. Well, flash those lights. I think he's maybe struggling on the fuel. Again, the lights are pounding his ass area. He looks like he's in a panic. He looks like he's in a panic with that fuel. Oh, he is. He is. Give me a top 4. Give me a top 4. How much did he want to fight us off? I wonder. He couldn't handle having a Scotty Senior on the ass area. He just drove right off the track for no apparent reason whatsoever. One more steady corner, half decent exit out of it. There we go, a top 4. Well done, JJ. Well done, JJ. JJ, are you not finding it a boring race doing these no stoppers? I found 76 people in the house, my goodness, and 63 legs. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Are you not finding the no stopper? I suppose if you're still doing 25 lap times, like you'll still feel like you're going quick. When I'm doing a no stopper, I feel just really slow, like you're just out on a sun. 80 people in the house. Get out of here, my goodness. Thank you for joining me. Feel free to hit the like button, guys, if you would. It could be 4 streams in a row of 100 likes. It's kind of boring, yes, but if you push, you'll crash. The fact that you are still doing 20, when I'm pushing, that's what I'm doing. When I'm pushing and being consistent, I'm doing 25s. So the fact that you boys are, like I say, when I'm fuel saving, I had a quick nosy at my stream the other night, and that fuel saving race that I did, I was doing 29s. I think I'm maybe using the wrong tactics. The fuel saving. I usually feel like I'm good at fuel saving, lifting and coasting and short shifting, but I don't feel like this car is good with the short shifting, maintaining momentum. Mid 25s, high 25s as your fuel saving. I do think the OP strategy is the no stopper, especially when you're starting at the front. Or towards the front. And when you have that speed, I've like a tenth or two more speed than them when I'm pushing compared to when they're there fuel saving, and it's a huge big fuel saver in order to do a no stop. Tom, who are you, man? I mean, what is your account? I mean, just so as we know, in case we're trying to defend from you a bit too much, you know, or trying to pass you a bit too aggressively, so as we can treat you like a wee princess. Fusing, right? You're right. T of fusing. Okay, thank you. You think the one stop is faster? I heard Kay at the start of the week. I mean, so I did in Rory's stream, saying that he felt like pushing and taking fresh tyres was faster. Do you think it's worth doing a pit stop and not taking any tyres? I mean, what is the pit loss for a new set of tyres? You find this track on Willow very challenging. Yeah, I struggle a bit more on Willow than what I do on this. I've drove this one a lot more than Willow. I love the flow of this track. It's an intense wee track. You have to focus a lot on it. The smallest brain fades is usually extremely punishing. Only 2 seconds. It's not worth it then. Have to change your tyres, really? I seen that demo. I was in whenever Rory tried a race B and nothing happened to him, so they must have sorted it. I'm not worried because I don't like the track anyway, so I've no interest in race B this week. Only a matter of time before we get a Monza race, which will be fun, or a Sardegna. We haven't even practiced Monza or Sardegna on these either, like, to get quick at them. There will be a slightly different flow to them than in GT Sport, but yeah, hopefully next week there'll be a real enjoyable one for us as well that we can get stuck into. Alright, for the best overall time, 1 stop behind a fast guy who's revving it out and getting a bit of fuel saving done yourself. Honey, honey, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. What's wind down to now? 22.5. And what is our time? 22.5, and we have a 24 flat, 22, 1.5 seconds, and like on GT Sport we would have expected to be within 1 second of the top guys, so we're definitely half a second off what we would like to be. Dale is under a second. That's where I would like to be, around about that. Improvement definitely needed. Apple Louder is in the house. Get in there, Mr. Louder. The world famous Apple Louder. Hello man, thanks for hopping in. Have you been doing much hauling ass around the North Life lately? Have you any tips for the people in the chat, you absolute beast? If you want to know how to drive round the North Life fast, he's the man to go to. I've heard the rumours. The Nürburgring King is in the house. Hit that like button for us, Apple, if you would, please. I don't want to beg you, but please, just hit it. Please, man. I double dare you. You know you want to. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Tim has watched a couple of races and he just couldn't resist it. He's thought to himself, that's just too much fun. I'm done watching this. I'm gonna get involved. We need to keep an eye out for the scurry guy as well, who were in that first race, just in case he was in a drop split and ends up turning up again. No, I don't see him. Good, good. Thank you for the tips, Apple. Thank you for the tips, man. I'm sure you had fun in the manufacturers racing yesterday, did you? I only got to do one try at it. It was a fun try, like, but only got to do one. I'm sure you did all 5. How did you do? How many wins did you get? Did you lap anybody? How many messages did you receive after the race in the lobby? With people just going, wow, can I send you a friend request? You didn't do any manufacturers races at all. I wasn't expecting that answer. Right, good luck JJ, good luck Tim. Let's do this stuff. One more time. I'm not even worried about saving anymore. It was. Change me in a second. Change me in a second. It didn't. Right. But I kept watching. I got my gears there instead of a countdown. That's the way to do it. My reflexes was much better there. Always a wee bit slow, like in the first bit we're always losing a bit of ground. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Good save, man, good save. Well done. His heart rate now is definitely a bit more than what it was just a moment ago. In fact, a bit more pressure on the RS area. Flash the headlights. A load of pressure on the RS area now, Mr. Anzi. Man, take it easy, take it easy. He's a load of pressure on his own RS area. I'm going for it, man, I'm going for it. Oh my god, I shouldn't laugh, I shouldn't laugh. That was a bad one, that was a bad one. I hope he's alright. Right. He's right on the arse, he's close enough to send it on us if he wants, but we're going to trust that he won't. He was eager too, he was eager. Right, come on, nail these corners, man. That's not how you nail the corner, Stephen. My goodness. Again, a lack of flow. Have not got into our rhythm yet today. In the house. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. There is precisions available for us. I'm nervous of the guy behind. Would prefer him off the outs area. Right, man, hit an apex this time in this corner, would you? There you go, slightly better. Still not brave enough over the curb, but again, nervous with the guy behind. Oh shit, I hit the fan for someone. My goodness. And all of a sudden, there was a bottle. He cheated! He cheated! Holy Toledo! A bottle of bubbly became available. All over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Was he sending it? Was he angry? He was sending it. He's angry. He's got a big penalty. He's holding no prisoners now. Oh, and the brakes hard, but don't want to tap his ass to get a silly penalty. Oh, a shitload of people on the radar. Oh, what he's doing, boys, what he's doing. Come on, think about it, lads, think about it. Oh, he's got a penalty. He might be angry with you. He might be angry with you. No? Okay, thank you. Oh, it's getting behind me. Shit, I hit the fan for more. Lifting the coast and a bit of a fuel save. Come on we go, man. Run away from this wee bunch behind us. Right, they're out of the slip. Flash your legs. Let's go, man. Run away. Let's make friends. Oh, Stephen, that was poor. Guy behind, coming back out of now, back in the slip. A wee bit of a gap behind him. Hopefully we're going to have a slightly better fuel. Lap 5. I know a man, he ain't supposed to cry. But these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you in my life, you see, because you mean that much to me. Right, we'll do a bit of pushing this lap. See if we can get as close to him as we can for the pit. Oh, thank fuck. Thank goodness we got him off the ass area. He was right all on that stuff. Oh, where did JJ go? Where did JJ go? JJ must have been one of those guys. Off the track, Tim has the lead. Right, come on, a big brave one, Stephen. A big set of coconuts around the next one. Close as you can get to the man. Boom, boom. Come on, get back here. Just a tad for me. In we come, like a granny. Like a granny, a terrified granny. Hard tires please lads. 5 splashes of fuel if you don't mind. Greedy is in the house. Hello Greedy. Nice to see you man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 splashes. Just a tad more than 5 splashes will do me. Let me out on a bit of a gap please. Boom, a bit of a gap. You can't ask for anything more than that. You can't ask for anything more than that. Come on, give me a steady out, love. Excuse me. Oh, well held, well held. Thank goodness. Come on you go with yourself. Oh, I'm going for it, would you let me? Oh man, there's a sexy green car there, you fool. Mr. Turismo, I done fuck all there. I done nothing. Don't do that stuff. He turned into me. Look at him. He's not pleased. He's not pleased here. Oh, he's going to take us out. He's going to take us out, guys. It was his own fault for coming at us. He had he's going to have us. I'm scared now. There's a punt or something coming if he's one of those angry guys. Oh, look where you're going, man. Look where you're going. Right, he could have punted as if he wanted to, so maybe he's not one of those guys. He might have realised it was his own mistake. Right, and he's off the ass area. If it's a punt, it's going to be a full send in this one. No, good. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Right, look ahead. That is a battle of bubbly up the road there. If these boys are having a fuel save or anything. Right, while we've got a wee bit of space here, let's check our fuel. 4.13 left at the end of this lap. Guy behind is pushing, he's almost back on the slip. Come on. Bit of courage around these ones, Stephen. See if we can open it up again. There, Red. We got another half a second. Forget about them. 74 in the house. My goodness. Thanks for hopping in. We've got 3.4 left, it should be alright. Right. Let's have a larger set of coconuts from here on in, because them two are close to each other. They might be having a wee bit of a race soon. Stephen, man, there's an apex on your left hand side there, you fool. Come on. They're very close, Too friendly, but at the moment, did you boys not know that this is a race? This wasn't a procession or follow the leader. These are meant to be racing each other, boys. Oh, we're pushing. Come on. Oh, they're side by side and down. Come on, bring them back to me. Bring them back. How much did they want to battle with each other? Or is he just struggling with his fuel now? No, he's clinging with him, North side by side, maybe at the end of this here straight would be just what the doctor ordered for us. No, it's not happening. Oh, Stephen. Oh! Right. Our top 5 is now under attack. My goodness, that was shite. Right back on us. get the radar on and prepare ourselves for the last lap battle, which is no doubt about to go down. His boss is now on the radio with him, offering the man a pit party for a top 5 finish. Come on, come on. Him or two in front of us is about to get into a race as well. Oh, how was his drive? How was his drive? Surely he's too far back for a lunge here. Come on, man. Oh, there's an apex there. Fuck, he's a huge chance now. He's a huge chance against us of stealing the top 5. An unusual line for us. Oh, he was coming. We're going defensive. We're going defensive. A big slow car on the apex. Did he get a run? Did he get a run? He did get a run. Can you believe that? We'll hand that over. Go for more of a cutback. Nothing for us to be had. Although a big brave set of coconuts around this one. Might lie. Get him. Oh, he left the inside open. Nothing for us. Nothing for us. A super GT result. No pit party, but Tim is in the pit party positions, so he'll invite us to his pit party. We'll have a cheeseburger. Top 6, well done Tim, well done Tim. Satisfying, oh yeah, is in the house. Ace, Angel, I'm going to call you Angel, is in the house. Hello Angel. Nice to meet you. Thanks very much for hopping in. 64 in the house, 79 likes. Holy Toledo. Can we get 4 streams in a row with 100 likes? Thank you guys. Should have been a top 5. Should have been a top 5 for us. And still lacking slow, especially at the start. We've never started the race really good and nailed the life out of turn 1 and turn 2 and turn 3. It's like by the time we get round onto that straight, I thought we were going to freeze there. We've lost about 3 tenths on the guys in front, and we're usually just out of the slip every time, and then you're just having to rev it out a bit more. What rig's everyone using? Not wheels, just the rig. I am in a DIY rig. Jay, if you want to see my rig, you can go into my waffle videos, and there is a video of my rig. It's just built out of wood, 2x4s and a real car seat. Under 50 quid. Do I build them the order? Well, I could send you the equipment that you need to build it. So I could for sure. I could probably get it delivered to your door. Is there a DIY shop close to you that I could telephone and place an order? You can send me the money. We'll charge you a couple of quid extra for placing the order, but yeah, there'll just be a couple of lengths of 2x4s turn up at your door. So well, you'll be and a box of screws. A box of screws is important as well. You'll be scratching your head. You'll be like, what? This is a fucking sim rig. How do you put this together? To come without instructions as well. You need to figure that stuff out yourself. JJ, what happened? Tell you in that one. Yeah, I know 2x4s are. Dear enough. I'm sure they're up to 12 or 13 quid now for a 16-foot length. Although two lengths is plenty. You'll have some left over. Yeah, you would need 2 lengths, but about 1.5 lengths you need, unfortunately. They don't sell them in half lengths. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. Still 66 people in as well. My goodness, the numbers in the day have been great. You were reading chat on the street and you crashed. And you took Jord with you, and then you quit. And the excuse that you found today is that you didn't want to miss Apple in the chat, so that's why you quit. I don't know if that is a good reason for a quit or not. I know you've wanted to talk with Apple. You quit because you wanted to see Apple, right? You maybe shouldn't have started the race. Or you're usually in the chat while you race. You didn't want to miss him. He's the god of the Nürburgring. Scotty, try the nations. No, definitely not. No practice. We'll crash. We'll die. We won't only die. We'll kill people in the race as well. We'll have messages being sent to us. What was that? Where did you learn how to drive? Reported. Flies enjoyed talking to Apple. I didn't get to chat with him much. 69 people in the house. A lot of people like that number. I'm not sure why. Murder. JJ murdered somebody. He ended up with a bright red face. I'm going to go and throw another couple of ice cubes into this stuff. It's got a bit warm. I'll let you follow me as I head up, if the camera will stay round. There we go. JJ's going on F1 now. Well, that's alright. That's no problem, JJ. Bobby! What, mate? Yeah. Me and JJ. Who's fastest? Me, man. Beat him so bad in our last race while we were. He left. He didn't even quit, Bobby. Ah, we might as well top it up again, eh? We might as well top it up again. I know a man, he ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Ooh, I really don't know how you came. Still 59 in the house. If there's any of the 59 has not hit the like button, I would ask you to think about that stuff. Have a look at it. It's a nice looking button. If you like pressing buttons, you might have lost the happy child inside you, and you might not like hitting buttons anymore. But if you can try to go back to your childhood and remember those happy times of seeing buttons and pressing them to see what they would do. It was fun. It was great fun. Even when the button didn't do nothing, you wondered. And you started looking around you as you pressed it. It doesn't seem to do nothing. Can you remember doing this when you were younger? And you were looking everywhere. You didn't know what the button did, but you fucking pressed that shit. For sure. Grady's missus pushes buttons. Hopefully all the right buttons, Grady. Hopefully all the right buttons. Ooh, I bet you wanna. Scotty, mid races, he's back! He's back! He's back! Bobby! Bobby! He's back! He's back! Yeah, he quit out of the last one, but he's back now. So the last... I'll speak to you in a minute. The last race means fuck all anymore. Good luck. Good luck, boys. One more time. Again, a quick check. Make sure we don't see that guy who we took out at in our very first race of the day. No, no. He's maybe grounded. He maybe did smash his PlayStation, or he swore at the television and his mum and dad heard him. And he's not allowed to play it. Or he's in drop splits and it's just got worse and worse for him. He may never find himself at this level again. Back in the right split. Tom, you're in the house as well. Good luck, man. Good luck. Let's go, boys. Have fun. Oh, I revved it. I revved it. There was a red face that day. We may get that on the fuel saving because we revved it there. Only one rev, but it was a rev. Started me in second again. I was watching McKeer's too, as well. A bit braver for us this time. We are closer to the car in front than normal on lap one. Although I think it's more that he didn't nail it because the car behind is still all over the ass area. Oh, he's dropped himself a wheel. He's lacking a bit of drive. Yeah, we'll take a short shift. We'll take a short shift. Oh, the guy behind. Same guy again, who was very eager the last time. I would love to drop him or form the price and make a mistake. When he's not making mistakes, like he's hauling ass, so he is. But whenever we were behind him, he did look like he was on the edge. Wheels dropped, here, there and everywhere. Go on, drop yourself in our wheel and make a mistake. He's way too much speed on the entrance into the corners. He's very poor on his exits every time, but that's a scary man to have on the ass area. He's coming for the sand if he gets any kind of whiff of it. You're going to find a sexy green car on your right hand side, man. You are. I'm sending it. You can have that scurry man on your ass area if you would. Let me have that stuff. Right, let that scurry guy think of sending it on him. Defensive mode on. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh, it's still the scurry guy. The scurry guy got past him as well. Exits are usually bad. Yes, he did not poor exit there. And an poor exit there. Come on, run away. Look at him. Gets close to you at all. He was nowhere near us there. Like, he came from a mile back. So he did. He needs way more patience on the entry to the corners. He's a missile on the way into the corners. On the entry to every corner. Look, he's taking tenths and tenths off us and then losing tenths and tenths every exit. But still he clings, still he's a scurry figure in the background. Oh, there's a half a second, we'll see. I can feel a wild crazy one. I can feel a wild crazy one from an absolute mile back. Come on, hit an apex, go, 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 get a good run up the hill. Surely not from a half a second back, surely he's not coming from a half a second back. In the radar, he's still closing up on us big time, and then again slightly poor exit. Need a good exit out of that one, yes. And out of this one please as well. Rev the nuts out of it. Oh, do you hear the boom skidding? Did you see him on the radar? He's a bucket, he's scurry. He's a scurry man to have on the ass area. Come on, Stephen, big coconuts, man, big coconuts in this one. Oh, he's scaring the life out of me. He's going to come for a sand, I can feel it. I can feel it. He's closer than ever before. Oh, go on, go on. Fuck, man. Take that stuff. You're too scary, man. You're too scary. The pace I was losing there. Didn't lose that much time. Try and get a bit of fuel saving, and hopefully we'll get a bit of a gap on him. I should have scared the life out of him back. He scared the shit out of me. Should we be the scary one now? Look at him go, look at him go. Maybe I should be the scary one and try and get all over your ass. Don't give me the curve, please. He's dodgy. He's dodgy. I can't see that man finishing a race unscathed today. After seeing him in the last 2 races, there is mistakes all over the place with him. He needs to chill out, start lifting and coasting, braking a bit earlier. Right, in we come. Boom, boom. Hello, hello. Go, go, go. Hard tires. 5 splashes as usual, boys. 5 splashes as usual. Go, go, go. Come on, come on. Still over 50 in the house as well, watching. I think if you haven't hit that like button, you should maybe do it. Think about that stuff. Apparently it's very, very good for the channel. So they say, so they say. But more importantly, we're going for 4 days in a row with 100 likes and 91 likes as well today. My goodness. What is even going to be available for us? What is that? 7th, that's 5th, that's the top 5. Just, oh, and he cheated, guys, in front of us again, live on stream. My goodness, what are they like? What are they like? Can you believe that stuff? Would you cheat like if you knew everybody was watching you? Maybe he didn't realise that he done that stuff live on stream. How much did he cheat? Where is that penalty? Not close enough telling me to see. One second, right, we need to push and try and get a bit closer around this one, Stephen. Big coconuts is required, man. Boom, boom. Go, go, go. Smack his bum, smack his bum. How hard was his bum smack? How hard was his bum smack? Not quite hard enough to give us the precision. But we're in with a sniff of it. We're in with a sniff of it. Let's get a nosy at the fuel. 5.1 and there's 5 left to get a wee bit of fuel saving done. Make sure we can rev it out at the end. honey, honey, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. $93 legs now. Ooh. Easy, easy. To rev a little bit now, try and close back up on him. Come on, come on. Well, flash your lights. We'll flash your lights at him, just to test him out. He might be one of those guys, you know. And all we flash of the lights. We'll go around on the straight now as well, and he's bound to look behind him, and he'll see those lights. They're working. Did you see that, guys? Just 2 corners after a couple of flashes of headlights, he drove right off the track for no apparent reason whatsoever. Let's keep those headlight flashes going. Hello, sir. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind the headlight flashes, we're just saying a big hello. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because we all know that pressure on the ass area can make anybody shit their pants. Could we have an underpant department incident, please? And give me that top 5. And nor we flash the headlights. How's your drive? How's your drive? I'm telling you, they're affecting him. They're affecting him. He's certain, and they're not even last lap headlight flashes. Wait till he feels the last lap headlight flashes on his ass, or if we can stay with him. My goodness, his nerves will be wrecked. He has losing pace. He was threatening to drive away from us until we started flashing the headlights. Two to go. What are we looking like in the fuel? We can still do a tad of fuel saving. Although we have been pretty aggressive most of the race, so no, we still need a tad of fuel saving. Another flash of the headlights for the man. And again on the way into this corner. Come on. Give me a top 5 party. You know that I want it so bad. He's Mr. Apex. I didn't even flash my headlights there, guy. I didn't even flash my headlights. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna have to flash them very hard now. Where did this guy come from? Was he flashing his lights at me as well? Right, come on. Big coconut time. Bravery would be required that day and a slice of luck. Come on. Go. still we flash the headlights. Oh. Oh, he's gonna come. He wants it. It's a super GT spot. He's bound to want it bad. And there it is. Surely you're a bit deep. Is it the swaps again? No, nice pass, man. Nice pass. Go on, hit your own line. Go you and get him. Surely you want the top 5. An old 2 for the price of 1 sale. On the last lap. Would be absolutely perfect. Oh, oh, don't throw it away, man. Ah. Oh dear. I need to keep an eye on that fuel as well, just in case. Right. We need to nail the life out of these if we want any chance whatsoever. Come on. He's getting close enough. He's getting close. He's pushing. He wants a top 5 bad. He's going to be brave around this one, surely. Nothing to be had. Only 7th available for us, he said right before these two crashed. And got a top 5 for absolutely free. Need to improve in that last corner as well. That guy was much nicer drive than us out of there. The fans were quite happy that day as they got a handbrake turn at the finish. 66 in. My God. Hit the like, please. You can even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. 5 away from a ton. Read the damn chat, says Jay. See how I know what those letters mean. Now read the damn chat. What did I miss? Thanks everyone. Good race, folks. Thanks, Flash. Much better pace. You're getting the feel for it. You need more practice on the no stopper. I don't enjoy the no stopper. Very boring for me. Jay, what did I miss? What did I miss you saying? Right now he'd be faster. For instance, can we get him to try then? A no stopper. Is it? That's what you're wanting. If you want me to try a no stopper, I can do that stuff for you. Let's have a poll. Let's create a poll for the start of the next race. We'll just ask, no stop? Yes or no? Roll up, get your votes in. Would you like to see a boring no stopper where we cruise and short shift and lift and coast and let people passes and hopefully get a badass result? Or would you like to see an exciting one-stop strategy, pushing the limits, dropping wheels, perhaps crashes? It's up to yous. It's 50-50 at the moment. Oh, Jay wants me to pit on lap 9. Right, that's what you're asking me to do. Right, okay. Okay, we'll try that. What do you think the benefit is of that? We've come in on lap 7 a couple of times. You think that your brain, Jay, then is my brain's usually working like that, but the tire wear, I'm feeling like the new tires helps. I mean, keep the pace, whereas your brain is thinking, no, use the light car. It doesn't make sense. You've got a light car, so stay out longer with a light car. That's what you're thinking. We'll give it a dig. We'll see how the tires feel. Splinter is in the house. You popped up on your recommended list. Get in there, Splinter. How lucky am I? Splinter has clicked on me. Thank you, man. Thank you. Would you? You clearly like clicking on stuff. Would you maybe click on the like button as well for me, please, man? Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for hopping in. We're almost at 100 likes for the 4th time in a row. 4 streams in a row it would be over 100 likes. Scotty, if you pit on lap 9, you might as well do a no stopper. JJ, my pace man. Tell me what you're doing in your no stopper. Are you in mixture 1? Are you driving like me, short shifting, lifting and coasting on the way into the braking zones? Or are you pushing and having a tactic of mixture 1, push hard along the straights, and then once you get around to the end of the back straight in the mixture 6, for that section until you're back round onto the straights? What is your tactic? For fuel saving? Because I just leave it in mixture 1, and I've been doing the short shifting and lifting and coasting, and I'm like nowhere near 25-second lap times. Thank you, Angela. Remember to like and subscribe. You just made it by short shifting and lifting and coasting. That's usually my tactic. I feel like especially the lifting and the coasting, and then just trying to brake later and maintain your momentum around the corners. I feel like that's the best way to save a lot. Mix 2 and short shifting on the corners, on straights. Mix 1 and short shifting. No coasting or lifting or anything. Right, so mix 2 in all the corners. So mix 1 on the straights. Right, okay. We'll try that. Mix 1 on the straights. Still short shifting. Where are you short shifting? Tell me more, JJ. Tell me all your secrets. Don't just tell me half of your secret. Tell me all. Short shifting where? Give me a percentage. I heard someone else, saying that, they were raving it out along the straights, and then when they got into that wee section, they were going right down into a very lean mixture, and that was their tactic of doing it. Jay is unsubbing. Oh my goodness. What did we do? You don't see how 24 is possible. You're shifting at about 20%. How are you not losing time? When I short shift, like I'm in mixture 1, when I'm short shifting at 20%, cars are just driving past me like I'm standing still. FlySync stopping is faster overall. It's very, very close with a pole. 53% before the race starts. If you want me to try Jay's tactic and pit on lap 9, you need to vote no. Don't do a no stopper. If no stoppers wins, we're pitting on lap 9. Otherwise we'll try what JJ says. Mixture 2 in the corners. That's a lot of messing about, like if you're doing that every single corner. Honey, honey, yeah. From the front, one step. If the one stop is quicker, why are we even having a vote for a no stopper? Although the community has decided 55% want a no stopper. Burrs was in the house that day. He better hope I don't end up on his ass area and flash my lights, because he drives off the track when he's on his own a whole lot. Never mind without me on his ass flashing my headlights. Again, the scurry guy, right? A no stopper will be better, because he's scaring the life out of me. The guy starting right behind us, so we'll not fight him. The vote was rigged. Fake news. Let's end the poll. We'll try your one next year. We'll try a pit on the in the next one on lap 9, or basically just push if we have enough fuel to go to lap 9, and hopefully the tires will last all right. Thank you. Good luck, boys. Good chance Burrs will try a no stopper here as well. We've seen him trying a few no stoppers, which might be alright. He could maybe slow the pace down, might help us a tad. Honey, honey, yeah. Right, and we're going to just leave it on that and not have a radar, he said right before being taken out by Mr. Scurry on the ass area. Burrs will do a wall stop. Ours were JJ short shifting there. There's a lot of messing about he's doing with the fuel. Mine went down there too. Although it should be able to be more aggressive on the exits. And the cars were JJ short shifting there. You know what I mean? Look at them, they just drive past. Let's have a lift in the cove and a bit of a fuel save. Right, can you survive this time, man? Can you survive this time? Oh, awareness, birds awareness, man. Please, please, please. Thank you, thank you. He drives like a wee gentleman, like so he does. Birds against us at any time. We've upset him once and had a bit of a boom boom race, but then he was really nice. But the very next race, never holds a grudge or anything. Oh, is that him? He was took out again. He cheated. That's the dodgy man. That was the scurry guy. That's why we let him pass us without even arguing with the man. We knew shit would hit the fan with him. Tell you what, we're not doing 29 second lap times anyway, we're down to 27 lap there, so we are almost into 26s, much quicker. Oh, awareness, awareness. Oh, so a couple of cheaters, smack their bum, Mr. Turismo, smack them hard. Have a looking on the fuel, does look as if we're even going to make it on the fuel, I wonder. Haven't even really paid attention to that. Oh, almost clacked it there. He's on his own. Nine 9.7. Heard him coming there. Didn't even. That's wouldn't have really noticed that stuff in GT Sport. I'm looking like 9 over the line on the 9 left, although our lap times are much better. Oh, Mr. Scurry Ass is behind us now. We're at risk, no radar with this guy behind us either. That was a nice shot in there, not to go full send. I'm staying in this mixture. If he gets to run on me, he gets to run on me. Oh, he's crashed, he's died, or did he win the pits? much better pace for us, and we're still just learning this strategy as well, like, or this style of driving. And we're not looking ridiculously bad. We're around about the same compared to our style, only much quicker on pace. Right even into the pits. That's Steven, come on, man. Use your head. He cheated, guys. Can you believe that? It was Tom, unlucky man, you were caught cheating. Live on stream, Tom. He's gonna get his bum smacked by Mr. Turismo. Hit your own lines, Tom. Hit your own lines, man. Yeah, it's 5.4. Alright, Bug, apologies for missing anything in the chat. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Oh, Tom's got a penalty. easy. Go on, Tom, go on. Way to go, 3.5. We're looking alright. If we can hang about here and have enough to rev it out on the last lap. Guys behind aren't driving up on us like at a rapid pace. Oh, we better make sure on this lap. Right, 2 to go. Oh, Tom's dropped the wheel. Not my fault. I didn't flash my lights, guys, I promise. For our first dig, I'm trying to fuel save like this as well. This has went very good. I mean, we just start to learn how to drive like this here. Like there's more speed there for us to be had as well. Right up and mixture one now. Make sure we don't give the guy behind any hope. There's a soap, right, mixture one, man, mixture one. 1.6 at the moment. Surely we're going to have enough to do the revenue. Turbo is starting to kick in big time now as well. 1.4. It will disappear quite quick on us on the last lap because of the way we've been driving. guy behind definitely has himself a bit of hope like now. Oh, he's almost in the slipstream. I'm revving it out. I want all of it. I want all of that stuff now. And keep him out of it along the straight. Go, go, go. Give me it. Please don't vanish in the blink of an eye, fuel. Oh, where is it? Down to 0.6. .5. So even with fuel saving like that the whole race, that's still going to be plenty for us. We get home, we're revving the nuts. 0.3. And 2. 0.1. So what did we start that last lap with? 1.4, 1.5, and that was enough. That was way better. What was my overall time there? 45, 55, almost into the 18s, 19.1. That, for our first effort, a fuel saving like that, that was way better than my method of fuel saving. My method of fuel saving was way slower. And I think I'm good at fuel saving. I think usually my method of fuel saving works a treat. Like you seen it on the North Life yesterday. Most people tell you that the Beetle is very poor on the fuel. But most people only think that because when you rev it out, it is really poor on the fuel. But when you short shift the life out of it and lift and coast, it's usually brilliant on the fuel. But on this track, in this car, my strategy of fuel saving is nowhere near as good as that. That was much better. Scotty, I have a clip option. What do you mean clip? A clip for what? Scotty, why was you called Taylor from the whole... What? What have I missed? Sam is in the house. Hello, Sam. How are you, man? I don't know what you're talking about, JJ. Scotty, I have a clip option. Scotty, why was you called Taylor? Tom? The whole race? That was Tom. In front of me, was it not? It was Taylor. Not... Oh. I thought it was Tom, the Tom guy in the chat. Because I'm an idiot, guys. Is that what you're talking about, JJ? You've clipped it? You've clipped that shit? To make a fool of me. He'd probably put that shit on Twitter, guys. Or on Twitch, whatever one it is. You can take clips. So that's what you've done? Did you clip it? To make a fool of me. Live on stream like it's not good enough. Me making a fool of myself. Why did I even think? Tom was in that race, wasn't he, as well? Yeah, I thought it was him. I thought it was T. I mean T Pryor. Was it not T Pryor? Because if it was T Pryor in front of me, it's you guys with a big red face and not me. We know you thought it was Tom. You kept telling us. And I didn't read the damn chat. Race fans in the house. And yes, I know it was a good strategy. 15th. 15th is Taylor. That's Tom. Tom, jump into the chat and prove those guys wrong for me, or else Taylor. Tom is the guy behind. Right, teeth. Right, I remember now. Sorry. It was a bit of a red face that day in the end. There was a wee bit of confidence there that you guys were wrong. I was starting to think, they're fucking idiots. Where do you see? They're all going to be embarrassed and ashamed in a minute. But no, it was me, guys. Again, live on stream. Can you believe it? I like that strategy though. Although, let's try Jay's strategy now. Jay wanted us to try pitting on lap 9, but that was very good. Like, where did we start in that race? Not even sure where we started, but our pace, like if we had 2 or 3 goals, fuel saving like that, we could get our pace down into the low 26s there, for sure. I feel like not too far. A whole lot better than 29s. When has chat ever been wrong? JJ's frequently wrong, so he is. JJ yells and shouts at me all the time. Oh my god, Scotty, you fool. There's never going to be a BOP change. Why the hell would they change the BOP after round 1 of the season? They've never done that before. They would be stupid to do that, and then the next day, oh Scotty, you were right. My car's shite now. They done a BOP update. Why didn't I listen to you? It happens. It happens. Over 100 likes as well. 106 likes again. Thank you very much. Victor Thorpe is in the house. Hello, Victor. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Apologies if we've missed any of you in the chat. Feel free to spam something in the chat to try and catch my attention. If there's something important you've been asking me, maybe 3, 4 times. Perhaps you're getting a bit frustrated. Perhaps you've even posted, oh, thanks for us. Thanks very much for answering my question. That important question. That's the only reason I came here. I wanted you to answer that question for me. Spam that stuff in the chat, but take no offence to capital letters. Scotty, how do you not know that that's a tailor? How do you not know what I'm like? That's the bigger question, guys. I have a shit memory. I smoked magical stuff from 19 years old, and I only stopped smoking it 6 months ago. My memory is shite. How do you guys not remember that my memory is shite? Like, you guys are way better in the memory department than me, and you're expecting me to remember stuff. Come on now. That's got to be a bit of a red face for the whole chat, or anyone in the chat there who is saying I'm daft. I forget stuff all the time. I'm going to roll myself a quick cigarette as well. Splinter, you just bought a DD Pro with load cells, nice man, and a curved screen, a 54-inch curved screen as well. He didn't just go for a 32-inch or a 40-inch. He went 54-inch, guys, and he curved it. What else did it say? The DD1 is on hold for a year. Ben says it's brain training. I know I should maybe down myself. I used to have a wee game that was actually called Brain Trainer in a PSP or something. It was quite fun, actually. I quite enjoyed it. Thank you, Angela. Thank you. It's expensive, sim racing. You should have got a G29, man. You should have got yourself a G29, and then it's reasonable. Very reasonable. G29 for, I don't know, second-hand G29 for 140, 150 pound. Brand new one for around the 200 pound mark, which is very reasonable for a steering wheel. And then 50 pound for 2x4s and a car seat out of a scrapyard. Any kind of car seat you want. You could go to a scrapyard and find a trashed Ferrari, a trashed Lamborghini about to be scrapped with a badass driver's seat in it. Maybe only 40 or 50 quid. You could be all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. You came back from bike racing. Nice, Splinter. What bike racing do you do? Motocross or Are you a road racer? Right. This time we're gonna pit on lap 9 for Jay. I think it was Jay, wasn't it Jay? Or have I forgot that? I think it was Jay who wanted me to try a lap 9 pit stop. Sparks is in P1. Yes, aye, and it's the top notcher Sparks as well. He'll be doing a no stop. It'll be interesting, right? Let's try and remember to look at his overall time at the end of the race. A road racer, nice man. Does the no stop not work? It worked very well in the last race for me there. It worked really good compared to our previous 3 attempts at it. Our previous 3 attempts, it worked well. In 2 of them, it was still a half-team strategy. It was just a very boring race. It was nowhere near as boring in that race. We had much more speed, fuel saving in a different way. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Good luck to you yourselves. Someone's revving it. They must have got free fuel somewhere. Right, so we're pitting lap 9 this time. I can hear glitching. I hear skidding already. I hope the connection's alright. Oh, it's the guy in second place, I bet you. Only 1 bar. He's about to lag out. Go on. Give me a top 5. One more time. It was. Go. Honey, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Again, not a good start for us, like. Oh, Mario got sucked off. Can you believe that? Live on stream, guys, right in front of me. Awful situation to happen live on stream. Try and rev it now. See if we can get back up with Eden's. Purple sector. Although everyone received a purple sector, but let's not talk about the rest of them. Let's talk about me. I did a purple sector. Another one, guys. That's 3 purple sectors in a row. Don't do that stuff, Stephen. We'll ruin Jay's race. Jay's strategy that he had for us. He doesn't even know now if it was going to work or not. Sorry, Jay. Sorry, man. Ah, over 50 of you watching that shameful stuff as well. Ah, but cheated too. But cheated too. Ah, dirty talk. Oh, the brain fade. Ah, yes, boss. Come in. Why? This could be a badass comeback drive. There's something wrong with the car. You're looking at the data. There's a risk of an engine explosion. It's imminent. Coast. Don't even rev it the whole way into the pits. There's something wrong with the engine, guys. It must have been locking up. There's something there. We're going to need to bring it back in. I knew the car didn't feel right there. From the very start, I was like, there's something strange about this here. There. No one injured or anything. I was quite lucky. I was quite lucky for us there, guys, you know. That could have been a major incident for sure. Lucky boy, lucky boy. And no red face, you know. It felt as if it was my fault at the start. So it did. I thought to myself, that's embarrassing, man. What sort of driving is that? Thank goodness we've got radios now. In direct contact with the boss, you know. I know you guys can't hear him, but he is in the ear talking to me, telling me what the problems are. Chicken says B rated, here we come. No, we shouldn't drop back down to B. We won last. We'll not lose as much either because our ratings will not be high. I'd be surprised if we lost a ridiculous amount. We've had a few good steady ones. A banana on the track. No, it was an engine problem in the end. So it was an engine failure. The engine caused some kind of lack of traction or lack of grip. I'm not sure. You know, we've not stripped it down yet to find out the exact problem. It could be one of the pistons or something, you know. Not 100% sure. We'll get back to you, but we'll get back to you on that one and let you know. I needed a rest anyway, guys. I needed a rest. I feel sorry for Jay. Jay wanted to see how the strategy would work. We'll go for that strategy again, Jay, in the next one for you. Just so as you can see if it works or not. Mr. Bus is in the house. You think it's a fuel pump problem? Right. I'm not sure. I don't know a lot about the engines and all the technical stuff. You can probably tell in terms of I hate doing the tuning. You know, I'm just a driver. I just tell them how I want the car to feel. I'm probably not even that good at telling them. I mean, they do ask me some questions. How does this feel? How does that feel? Or any changes you would like? I usually just say to them, oh, can you make it a wee bit faster? Can you give me a wee bit more grip? And they're like, right, more speed and more grip. But what did you think about this or that? And I don't even really know some of the words that they use. I smile at them like, pretend I do know. You know, nod your head or shake your head is always a good way. You can tell by the tone of their voice and how they're looking when they're asking the question whether the answer should be a nod or a shake. Stephen, what do you think of this? Okay. Stephen, what do you think of that? Oh, you're right, that wasn't the best. Just, they're the mechanics. They know what to do. I just drive the thing. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. We did lose viewers, like, people have seen me having engine problems and they're like, I'm off. Hopefully they'll come back for the next one. Let's have ourselves a smoke break. What time are we at? 10 past 8. Early enough, early enough. Do I want eggs with my waffle? Quite possibly, sir. I'm not an egg fan, to be honest. I don't like fried eggs. I don't mind scrambled eggs. It's quite nice. Boiled eggs is quite nice. I'm not into my fried eggs. I'm not a fan of the fried egg. I think a fried egg needs red sauce and a fry needs brown sauce. So putting a fried egg on the plate with your fry doesn't feel right, because fried eggs aren't good with brown sauce. It needs red sauce. But sausages and bacon and soda and titty fars and all, you have to have the brown sauce with that. So I usually, if I go into a place and ask for a fry, I usually say to them, can I get an extra sausage instead of the egg? Hit by a red shell. Yep, that's, I'll remember that. That will be an excuse in the future. Craig says, no, Scotty, a fried egg needs cheese. I can't say I've ever tried cheese on a fried egg, but I'm going to try it now that you've said that, because I wouldn't argue with cheese on anything. I feel like anything is better with cheese. A Sunday roast dinner, fire a whack of cheese on top of the spuds and all, mix it in, melt it up. Oh, you're making me hungry. Cheese is good with everything. Cheese makes everything better. Yes, red sauce is ketchup, not hot sauce. I do like my hot sauce as well. I mean, it's not Sriracha. I was going to say Sriracha sauce, Sriracha or something you call it. I like my hot sauce on my burgers. And spicy cheese. Oh, we need to change the subject, boys. We need to change the subject, because I've got spicy cheese on hamburgers up there. Slap a cheese slice on the egg while it's still in the frying pan. I definitely will. The next time I have a fried egg, I'm going to have it with cheese now. Cheese, I know. These are making me hungry, lads. Texas Pete hot sauce on egg. Never heard of the Texas Pete hot sauce. I do love my hot sauce, but even if I usually put a wee bit of hot spicy mayo on the burger, just a wee bit on it, and then loads of, the Sriracha. I think it's Sriracha. I'm going to have to look at that name in case I'm saying that all wrong. It begins with an S, I know that. I put loads of that on, or else even if I put a wee bit of hamburger relish on it, I'll still use the Sriracha sauce just to make the relish nice and hot. A fried egg under your cheeseburger. I can't. Messy. You're trying to get the t-shirt dirty. You bite into it and it goes everywhere. If you fry the egg properly, like I don't like my egg fried, so it's not runny. It needs to be a bit runny for me. Dale boy is in the house. Hello Dale, how are you? Nice video. I had a good giggle whenever you were heading into the first corner behind Super GT, and out of nowhere some guy must have thought to himself, they're two YouTubers, I'll pass the both of them and I'm bound to get into at least one YouTube video. Full send, just into your video and out of your video. We've had engine problems in this one, Dale, in case you're wondering. The car locked up on us twice. The first time I just thought it was my own mistake. In fact, the second time I thought it was my own mistake as well. I just thought I was driving poor, but then the boss came on the radio and told me stop revving the car, bring it back to the pits. There's a high possibility of an explosion. So I had to freewheel. You actually forgot that he'd happened until you started editing it. I'm sure he's quite happy with himself. I'm sure if Steve brings a video out of that race as well, I'm sure Steve will have something to say. There'll be a very funny, dry bit of humour through into that one as well. Why do you think I'm going to be A again, JJ? I've had half decent results today. I haven't quit. Do you know, or have I? Am I forgetting? I feel like the day has went alright for us. We've had steady races today, JJ. You think I'm going to lose that much races? He's already did a video of that race, right? I'll have to have a nosy. When did he bring it out? Is it only recently brought out? The last video I watched of his was only a couple of days ago, I think, and it wasn't that race. You're only joking. You had me worried. I think we'll still be A+. I'll be surprised. 13th place, and there's 16 start the race, so it's a top 13 for us. A top 12 baby, get in there. Give me another couple of rage quits, and we'll get a pat in the back from the boss for a top 10. Last week, right, I'll have to go back and see. I must have missed one of his videos or something that he brought out. I did see an Interlagos one as well. An Interlagos video that he brought out. He must have brought out more than the one Interlagos video. I can't remember. Or was it his live stream I was watching? Honey, yeah. The 24th of March, right. And did he have a giggle about your man? He surely said something sarcastic about the guy. It looked as if he had good awareness from Dale's video that I watched. It looked as if Steve seen it coming a mile off and just slowed down and let him drive on in front of him. He gave you a mention as well. I'll definitely have to go and have a nosy. Hard to keep up. everything that everyone does, isn't it? It's especially now that I'm streaming much more. Now that I'm streaming, I think that's why I'm not sleeping at night. I end up most of the night watching stuff other people have done, and if they've done a live stream, like I don't get to see anywhere near as much of Key's live streams and stuff anymore. When I wasn't streaming as much myself, I'd have went into almost everybody's live stream and then just flicked through, watched the race, flicked on, watched the next race, flicked on, and just seen how their races went. Arky says, I miss the good old days when Scotty said, Arkies is in the house, Arkies is in the house, guys, hello, sorry, Arkies man, sorry. As soon as you typed anything, but he's a big streamer now, he doesn't care about those wee streamers anymore, Arkies, who only get 4,000 and something views on one of their videos, like Arkies, huh? Apologies man, apologies. Would you hit the like button for us, please, Arkies? If you would. Sorry, sir. Sorry. I'm sure. I'm sure there's been loads of complaints. I think it'll end up being a good thing for me, guys. I really do. Especially in those races, like the very first one of the day, where I was upset and I got angry and I got revenge. That made me feel brilliant, but I'm sure it made a few of you in the chat feel disgusted with me. There's probably dislikes. Thank goodness I don't know how many dislikes there is anymore, as YouTube doesn't let you see them now. That's a good thing for me. Sometimes with my behaviour on the track, you know, there's not many of us don't lose our cool at stages. And that dirty dog, oh, Dale, if you didn't see the very first race, if any of you in the stream didn't see the very first race of the day, go back and have, it was nice, boys, it was nice, the feeling, the excitement. We stayed out, we went in the mixture 6 and stayed out, hoping that he would come back round, or hoping that he would do a pit stop and would be in front of him, and then it ended up he was on a no stopper, so we didn't get him, and we realised as we were running out of fuel, he's doing a no stopper, he's in front of us because everybody went past us, and we ended up in last place. And on the very last lap of the race, we came in and did a pit stop and went out with 1 lap left to go. And with 2 corners left to go, we were driving at 10 miles an hour all around the last lap, and the leader went past us, second place went past us, that wasn't him, third place went past us, it still wasn't him, and we were running out of track, we were getting closer to the finish. 4th place wasn't him here, neither was 5th, and then 6th place was him, the dirty Spaniard. With only 2 corners left to go. He thought I was just a normal tail ender who was driving so slow to try and get out of his way. Little did he know, as soon as there was any side-by-side action, we boom-boomed him into the wall. He survived and came back onto the track, only to receive another boom-boom into the same wall again, and then a spin. Oh, it was nice. It was great. JJ says, stop waffling, sorry boys. What have I missed? Stephen, you're apparently a Thea Fun stream. What? I'll Thea Fun. I'm not sure what that means. Streamers came at that. I'm lost, I don't know that. The next race is soon. Sorry, that's what you're shouting at me for. Sorry, It's because I was in the pit lane. It's because I had engine problems there. Sure, we can't have missed it. Sure, would have been exited out of that room. Panicking. Panicking. What do you like? Over 4 minutes left to go, for goodness sake. Enough time to do a couple of practice laps if I wanted. Also, Scotty, during the race you said someone got... He did. They got sucked off the track right in front of me. Did I forget to say track? Sorry. They got sucked off the track right in front of me. Someone live on stream. It was an awful, awful situation to happen right in front of our camera. Explain, please. Get away. Everybody says that. In fact, in Rory is the biggest gentleman that there is. And do you see how many times someone comes across Rory's face? Right across Rory's face. People come right across Rory's face all the time. So they do. I have myself a giggle because Rory's such a gentleman. So polite. But every time someone comes across his face, he never fails to mention that stuff. Oil. No, we've no time. If we're going on trying to change the oil. No, you're trying to get me to miss a race. You're trying to get me to miss a race, but that is a good plan. We've not changed oil all day. It will need changed. We'll miss it. We'll try and remember for the next one. And we didn't even race that one, so the oil will be in the same condition as what it was at the start. Gary's in the house as well. Thanks very much, lads, for hopping in. Gary says, stop it, Scotty. I know. Listen, if you guys are dirty minded and you are thinking silly stuff, it's your own brain. You need to have a word with yourself. Look in the mirrors, guys. You know, there was a guy in that last race was sucked off the track. He dropped the wheel and he was sucked right off the track in front of us. We were only saying what happened in the race, and Rory's only telling us what happens as well when it happens right in front of him. Yous are awful. Yous are awful. What do you like? Putting dirty things like that into your heads. That RC set is down to 1.6. What's it meant to be? 520 brake horsepower we're at. It's down 1.6, so it's meant to be 521.6. I know, JJ. Well, when that other stuff happens to Rory doesn't say, oh, he drove right across the front of my car there, right across my face. Did you see that car driving right across the front of my face? You know, it's just... Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's okay. Drop that stuff. We don't need a conversation about it. We definitely shouldn't be having a full-on conversation about that stuff. My mum could be watching this. For goodness sake, mum and dad could be up at home now with huge big red faces, looking at each other with their chins closer to the floor than ever before. What's he talking about? Why did he say that? You once saw Rory name a video nobody expected this daily race to bang this hard. 5 minutes later, he deleted it and renamed it. Kev is in the house having a lurk. Thanks for hopping in, Kev. Nice to see you, man. Right, here we go. We're going to try and do Jay's strategy this time. We'll pit on lap 9 and hopefully we won't crash and throw it away. Turbo is in the house. Good luck, Turbo. Wish you'd hit that square button as well as soon as we go in. I didn't even get to see Sparks overall time the last time either. Honey, honey, yeah, hit the like please. You can even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah, hit the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Have mercy, it's my first race. Well, if you end up with me in your ass area and you feel like I'm getting closer and closer, surely we're friends. You'll get out of the fucking way, will you not? ASAP. Aura, is that like the ridiculously fast top split, Aura? Just here for the like and sub by. Aura, I could win you a fabulous prize. Oh, please come back at some point. If you're that guy who hauls ass everywhere you go, we'll play spin to win with you. It would be lovely to win you a fabulous prize live on stream, Aura. Thank you very much for hopping in, man. Thank you, Yorkies. Good luck, Hulk. Let's do this shit one more time. Aura is the OP guy. My goodness. You know, me and Aura, we've raced a few times. We don't send each other PlayStation messages, but we speak to each other. He writes to me in the chat, guys. You know, he's hopped into my stream. Some people might say that me and that fast guy Aura are like that. Oh, it was. Go, go, go. Right. Focus a bit, Stephen. Oh, that's the scurry guy in front of us. He must have improved his quality time, did he? Come on, man, get your ass hauling the way you did whenever you were on my ass area. Guy behind close enough to send it on as if he wants to. He didn't, but nice of the man. I have new followers, thank you very much. Oh, serial killer. Ooh, ooh, I've got a serial killer following me. Oh, my, oh here. Lads, what am I going to do? It just told me that a serial killer is following me. He's going to see everything that we do in this game. Again, the guy right on the ass area. Hopefully if he does go for a sand, he'll get a wee run on us in a nice spot. Honey, honey, Scanny, no, don't tell me that's Kimmy. Is that Kimmy? Oh, stop it, JJ, you're scaring me, man. Is that really Kimmy? He's not driving like Kimmy, he's not driving like Kimmy. Oh dear, it's not good for us, not good for us. A lift and a coast and a fuel save. Boys, why are you getting into a race? Back and forth. At this point, we're right in the middle of it as well. Oh, Stephen, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Car behind has all sorts of drive. Big coconut was required that day. Colin McRae came out, had a wee play. He was thinking of sending it on us there. Oh, right. You've got me thinking that this guy is Kimmy now behind me, JJ. I'm waiting on a ridiculous race from him, or the real Kimmy. He's just a bit further behind. Is that what you're saying? He's on his proper account. I don't see him, I don't see him. Right, I'm pushing. Turbo, if you are not feeling like hauling some ass, like now, man. On with this. Oh, he's lifted. I was going to top your ass there, man. Friendship. He's a bit nervous with his turbo at the moment. Come on, get your flow, man, get your flow. Start hauling. Where has your flow went? All sorts of pressure starting to mount on my ass area. Honey, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Turbo, are you going for a no-stopper? Without telling me? And I'm trying to drive nice and stay behind you? Surely not. He would have told me. He wouldn't have done that on his friend, would he? Look at the pressure on the ass area. Turbo, our friendship is about to come to an end, man. We almost want to try and pass you. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. Right, a wee half second. Again, hit your own line, man. I'm not going to do a crazy wild one on you. Hit your own lines. Trust me. He said right before the wildest, most craziest lunge ever in the history of Gran Turismo. Oh, get in. Oh, has he got a run? He's dropped the wee wheel on the exit as well. Still don't see any Kimmy to be seen. Come on. Lap 4. We'll look at our fuel soon. Turbo seems to have found a bit of a flow, or else I've lost a bit of a flow. Maybe a bit of both. Right, come on. Right, a quick check of the fuel. In second here there. 4.7. We're going to make it to lap 9. We should make it to lap 9, alright. Come on. Honey, yeah. Bum, bum. He is on his own as Mr. Bulk Bogan. Nice name. I think he's related to Hulk Hogan, you know. Something tells me he's Hulk Hogan's cousin. Honey, yeah. Oh. Why am I getting so much of a run on you, Turbo? Hey, he's doing a no-stopper. He's doing a no-stopper. And I'm sitting behind him, being his friend, treating him like a wee princess. And he didn't even tell me at the start of the race. Maybe he did and I missed it in the chat. That's the only thing I can think of, because like if he didn't even mention at the start of the race in the chat that he was on a no-stopper, he's a dirty dog, guys. He's came up with a sneaky plan, and we're pushing him on, saving him all sorts of fuel. He maybe watched my no-stopper and thought to himself, oh, I'm gonna try that stuff. 48 in the house, thank you guys. Right, let's see if we can get very close to him for this straight, because if he's going slow again on this straight, I'd like to maybe sand it on him. Oh no, that's not how you get a good drive. 50 in the house. Sand it, says Jay, sand it. You're losing too much time. I know he's your friend. I know he's in the stream. I know you get along and you don't want to create an enemy with him. But send it. Take him out if you need to. Ah! Ah! Again, we've ruined Jay's strategy. Ah! Get on the track, smack my bum. Oh, it's gotta hurt, it's gotta hurt. Mr. Pista. Lap 8. Should still be able to make it to lap 9. I don't know. What do we reckon we lost there? It'll still hopefully give you a wee bit of an idea of what it's capable of. Like we definitely lost maybe 3-4 seconds easily. Being too nice with turbo. And then an hour we could be at least maybe 6 or 7 seconds quicker at the moment. It'll hopefully give you a bit of an idea of what the Strat is capable of. Oh. And another lap. The tires don't feel ridiculously bad, like. Scotty, concentrate. Oh, sorry. Turbo still hasn't pitted. I don't believe he didn't tell me. When you go off even in a straight line onto the grass, much harder even just to get the car safely back on the track than in GT Sport. He said, right, you want the pit stop now. Sparks is pitting. He's not doing a no stopper. I'm better not taking a second there. That was way steadier and safer coming in there. Less time in the pits, not as much fuel to put in. Splash, 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 splash. Oh, don't lag. Did he lag out? Or is he going to pay? He's up here. Paul Daniels is in front of us. Oh, if it keeps going like that, we're going to just have to drive like he's not there. Oh, he wasn't there, and then he was there. Don't let it crash me. He's back again. Now you see me, now you don't. It's his connection. He's only got one bar. Oh, he's gone. Surely he's gone. He's left. He's left the room. What sort of lap time? Same boy's doing 24 flat. Oh, honey, honey, yeah. Right, let's see. Oh, he said if I'm laggy something. So he's still in the room. How did he quit out of the race, sir? Or how did he disappear and yet still be able to send a message in the room after? He looked like he lagged out. That's very strange. Oh, don't ghost him. Ha ha, Turbo serves ye right for keeping secrets. You and your secret no stop strategy. Na 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 na. It came back. He was punished. You shouldn't keep secrets like that from your friend when you're in a stream. You should tell him what you're gonna do. You should spam that stuff if he's crap at reading chat. You should spam that stuff. Don't know, I think I like that or fuel saving strategy. The way we did it the last time, I felt like it was well competitive. Or else just push hard from the start, and we still haven't had this here one properly, but I feel like a wee bit dodgy staying out those extra 3 laps as the tires start to wear. I think if you have a good race with the we should be consistently in the 25s. The message was from before the race. Did he tell me? Did he tell me he was doing a no stopper? I can remember him saying it's his first try and he might not have a flow, and I says, if you feel like that and you find me in your house area, get out of the way, please. To be fair, he did put the hazard lights on quite a lot, and it took me a long time, even before I was talking too much shite. Brain fading. We should have noticed that stuff much earlier and went for the pass. It took us about 3 or 4 laps before we even started thinking to ourselves, I think he's going to try a no stopper. Not used to him trying a no stopper. I think that's maybe his very first try at a no stopper that I've seen anyway. So we weren't expecting that stuff. he was usually hauling ass. Every other time I've seen him in a race in front of us, there's been no need to try and pass the man because he's been hauling all sorts of ass. Oh, Mario quit. He left the room when the shit hit the fan. Mario left the building. I want to try and remember what Sparks' overall time is here just to see. What was our overall time? We said we were 18-1. I would like a good run in a race where I'm just pushing as well, with no incidents. Now that we know that fuel saving strategy had us, we're definitely capable of getting down into the 18s, is it, or was it into the 17s? Into the 18s, I think. So with a fuel saver, we're definitely capable of getting down there. The next time we'll have a good race, whenever we're pushing, we need to try and remember, to look. What happened to you, Turbo? Did someone take you out? It sounds like someone took you out. What happened? What happened to ye? We seen ye land there. The shit has hit the fan for the man. We're scrolling back. I didn't see Kimmy there either. JJ, you told me that Kimmy was in that race. You're just trying to scare me. Kimmy wasn't in the race. Guy in 9th is Kimmy's alternate account. So it really was. Yes, that's Kimmy. He was quite nice with us. Well, he was quite nice. He didn't send it. I don't see what Turbo has said in the chat. What happened to you, Turbo? Turbo calls someone. What? I don't even know what that is. Surely lost a good 10 seconds. Yeah, well, considering. Could easily be 10 seconds faster. What was his overall time? 18:44. Hard even to tell how much quicker we could be. It was very slow. Where were we? Yeah, 30 seconds. What did we say that the winner was? 30 seconds. 44, 34, 1904. They're close. I think they're close. It's pretty good settings. I mean, that they've got. It's a close. And the two strategies are well capable of working. I know, I didn't realise. I seen you flashing your lights. I thought to myself, you might have been flashing your lights as if to say, oh, thank you, Scotty, for not doing a wild, crazy pass or trying to pass me in a silly situation. Thank you. That's what I thought your lights was for. And I was brain fading. I wasn't thinking, man. I thought to myself, after nudging you and trying to push you on for about 3 or 4 laps, that's when I started thinking to myself, the pace feels slow. Is he trying a no stopper? And that's when I realised. And by that time it was too late. It isn't Kimmy. It's not Kimmy. You were just winding me up then. You had P4 there, so easy. You even wanted to let him go. He was impatient, then he got angry, wanted to catch him. Turbo, what made you try a no stopper? Did you watch my last no stopper that I tried? I mean, the way JJ told me to try it. Haha, turbo. Pista, watch out. You're going down, bitch. Wait till I see you next time. Yeah, I quite. I thought the last time. Yes, you watched it and you thought to yourself, yeah. Way better than. My fuel saving technique is not the way to go in this race. And I do usually feel like I'm very good at fuel saving. Usually my lifting and coasting and short shifting works a treat. Definitely the wrong way to try and fuel save in this here one. No need for any lifting at all there, and our lap times. I almost feel like if that was our strategy now, and we started getting used to it and done 3 or 4 races in a row like that, we wouldn't be too far off getting into the 25s. We had a couple of laps that was well into the 26s. Night, spark plug. Night. Have a good sleep, young man. Honey, yeah. Oh, I've got an email from YouTube. It says apply for monetization. I got something from them this morning as well. It says congratulations on your 1,000 subscribers, and then under it says share this on Twitch. And I was like, I don't do Twitch, but thanks for thinking like that. What's happened? Where did it go? Right, it's an email this time. Apply for Hi, Stephen. Your channel, Stephen Scott, has passed the 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 public watch hours. In brackets, in the last 12 months. Requirement of the YouTube Partner Program. Right, so subscription is what you mean whenever you were saying to me the Partner Program. Your channel is not monetizing yet. Go to the monetization section of YouTube Studio to see the next steps. Okay, I know where YouTube Studio is. I've been in the studio before. And there's a monetization section in the YouTube Studio to see the next steps. If you have already accepted terms and set up AdSense after set up ads, then no further action is needed. Thanks. What do you mean no further action is needed? Rock Nante Rockin' Auntie is in the house. Hey, what's the difference between fully customizable transmission and fully customizable racing transmission? I don't do tuning, but I would imagine the racing transmission is much faster, maybe. Kev says, that was me, Scotty. You're welcome. What do you mean, Kev? I don't know what you mean. What was you? You're not Mr. YouTube. Surely you don't mean that email that Mr. YouTube has sent me was you. We don't have Mr. YouTube in the house and his real name's Kev. I've been calling him Mr. U. WD bud. Oh, you mean one of those things has popped up? Sorry, I'll check my I usually do that at the end of my stream. If you sent me a friend request or something, thank you, man. We'll get that added. Turbo, talk to me. What are you doing? Are you going for a no stopper? Turbo. Attention please, get Turbo Hulk. Tell me a strategy, get Turbo Hulk. That's a Turbo Hulk. Tell me a strategy. Attention please. Don't tell me good luck, tell me your strategy. Tell me your strategy, Turbo. Night. Cave. Sorry if I missed something there, Cave. That was me. Sorry, I'm not sure what you meant, but have a good night, Cave. Thank you very much for hopping in. Yes, a friend request. It must have been a friend request. I didn't see it popping up. Well, that pleasure as always, man. You're going all out, chasing P1, he said, right before the best no-stop strategy ever seen. Stephen Scott, it is Ross and Auntie. It was someone's horse. I'm confused, boys. I'm confused. You aren't spoken proper England in that chat tonight. Flash is in the house. He's finished the dinner. Right, I need to focus a bit. I need to stop talking. Good luck. Thank you. Yes, Hulk. Good luck, man. I'm going for a pusher as well. The fact that it says you don't need to do anything, like if you go and set up ads and you figure out how to do that, surely that's not all you have to do. Just set up ads. You must ask you more information than that. Awful first corner for us. Again, this guy in front of us was the guy. He's improved his qualifying time. He's starting in front of us now instead of behind us. I would prefer him in front of us, like, for sure. Friend request received. Serial killer Kev. Right, Kev is the serial killer who was following me, guys. If I disappear, guys, it's Kev. Fermaco was in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. If you haven't hit the like, please feel free to do so. Oh. Turbo, why are you going ultra defensive? Is it because of this scurry guy? We tapped to the ass and now he wants to take advantage of it. It was Mr. Parr. It was the smallest of top slide. I really just want to chill here behind Eden's, so I do, because that guy in front of Turbo, I don't want him behind me. Oh, come on. So much for chilling out behind him, Stephen. You may rev the nuts out of it now and try to catch them back up. Oh, Whew, we got a bit lucky, we got a bit lucky. You done well there not to, as Rory would say, come right across her face. Your man's definitely got a bit of speed about him, like, and he looks a lot more, a bit safer now. He's starting to find his flow. He looked, I mean, very dodgy there for 3 or 4 races in a row. We haven't seen much dodginess out of him at the moment. Oh, well guys, it's away, it's away. I needed to sneeze there, for a second. Oh, someone went off the track. Was sucked right off the track. JJ, did you see that? Fifth. That's a bottle of bubbly just up there, Stephen. It's a bottle of bubbly, man. Yeah, I've been thinking about that stuff. And catch you later, man. Apologies if I missed you. Ah, but cheated. Why did I do that, man? So silly. But didn't. Mr. Turismo said you're allowed to do that. Got away. We had very, very lucky. Oh, stay coasted. Stay coasted. Oh, for his name. Nice driving, Mario. Nice driving. Oh. Not good. Not good. Oh. That's going to hit me for cheating. That's going to hit me for cheating. I think that's going to give me a penalty. Oh, wee tad. Oh, the wheels went across the left hand line. No penalty. Oh, it was about 3 seconds as well. My own fault, like with the cheat. What will be in? We're in 5th. Top 5 still available then? Oh, we're in 4th. After serving a 3-second penalty. With 4 laps left to go to try and haul some ass. Can we get any kind of pressure on turbo? Oh, turbo. Oof. Mario behind us. What? No way. How we in second? Come on, come on. You try and push. Oh, he was coming back at us. Oh, he's in the slip, he's in the slip. Come on. Big push, man. Keeping us on our toes, like we'd love him to make a wee mistake, give me a bit more of a gap on him, because we're having to push hard, try and keep him out of the slip. He's back in it. He had big coconuts in that one. Oh, he's right back in it now. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Just what I needed. Is he out of the slip? Is he out of the slip now? He is out of the slip. Come on, one more lap, man. Bring it home. Bring it home. Come on, come on. Out of the slip. Should be safe now. Shit must have hit the fan for our people in that race, like. That race didn't really feel that good. The last, from we got up into third and second, we drove well. Consistency was there for us, but the first half of the race wasn't the best. Brain faded a wee bit. We'll tease him. He's so close to getting us. But not quite. That wee lag, see that wee glitch at the end? I thought that might have handed it over to him. Not sure what happened there for other people. Very, very surprised whenever I found myself in second place. Couldn't believe it. Shit must have hit the fan for people. What was our overall time? 41, 51, 1901. Steady, we should be in those 18s. 100%. A good drive for us, a full race, would be well into the 18s. What the fuck? Not sure why my phone's playing drums. Mario's got a bit of pace as well. Felt like I had to take risks and push the limits there for about 4-5 laps in a row, just to try and keep him out of the slip. Honey, honey, yeah. Right, I want to get into the 18s. Haven't had one proper race where we're not afraid of the track the whole race. You know, every time we've tried to push from the start, we pick up a wee penalty on that second right-hander at the top of the hill by taking too much of it, or we spin out on the first right-hander. I mean before that one, it would be nice to do a pushing race and just manage to get a full lap, or a full race, sorry, all pushing. We would be well into the 18s there, but at least another 5 or 6 seconds, like, if we had drove, I mean, the first half of the race the way we drove the second half of that race. We had a 3-second penalty as well, so we did. It is a very forgiving. Yeah, we could be down to the low 50s. We have a perfect race. Easier said than done, like, but thank you, Tim. Thank you, man. What happened, Tim, to everyone else? It was a big surprise. I mean, I was in 5th place, or 6th maybe. Can't remember if you were in 5th and I was in 6th, or if you were in 4th and I was in 5th, before I done my pit stop. And then I got a 3-second penalty, and then from I served that penalty, I had a good flow and a good pace about me, but I didn't have to pass anyone. Just all of a sudden I was in 2nd place. So shit must have hit the fan. Yeah, fair. I know on GT Sport, anytime I watched, doing practices for FIAs to have a nosy to see what the top split guys were doing, I didn't really pay attention to Key and what his strategy was. I watched Farr and Colster. That's who I was always paying attention to. As I was watching Key, I was always making sure I knew if they done a pit stop, if they changed their tyres, or anything that they were saying in the chat. Farr and Colster, there was loads of times, before they joined the room, Key might have been trying a 2-stopper or a 1-stopper, and I had done a practice, and I thought a wee bit in my head that a no-stopper might have been the way to go, but I was doing a 1-stopper because Key thought the 1-stopper was the way to go, and then Farr turned up or Colster turned up, and all of a sudden Key realised, no, it's a no-stopper. Those two are OP for sure. Turbo's rolling one now. He's rolling a doobie. A doobie, quack quack. He's gonna be driving like this in the next one. They see me hauling and smoking. I'm hauling, taking people out. I'm dirty. I can't believe I had Og in earlier as well, saying that he liked and subscribed. Even Og heard the rumours somewhere. Oh, when your brain faded that one, boys. A couple of minutes more. Waffling, and we hadn't missed the race. He's rolled himself a baseball bat. It's not your average doobie. He maybe wishes that there was a friend there to roll that end of it while he rolled this end of it. Go ahead, grab it. Let's roll it. And 1, 2, 3. Roll it. Oh, hold on. Let's tuck it all in there. 1, 2, 3. Roll it again. Right. You look at it and I look at sand. That's a huge one he's rolled. Who is or? I know it's a goose. I know. Sorry. I remember now. I remember you shouting at me yesterday, saying you don't call him Org. I called him that when he was in the stream as well, didn't I? Big red face. The man was probably like, who's he talking to? Augustus. Hello, Monkey. Hello, Dan. Thanks for hopping in. 116 likes as well today. We're flying, boys. We've been flying the last 4 streams. I'm going to have a wee nosy. I'll read that email again and go in and see what the options are. I had a waffle with Craig today, and I'm feeling like I might be brave enough to click some buttons and see what they ask me. Right, that guy whopped everybody's arse in the last race. Him at front. What? Who is that? Do we know him? No, I can't say I do. Recognise him? Fabrid? Mario R is senior. Jeffrey's on our ass area. Jeffrey hauled ass. The last time I seen Jeffrey on my ass area was yesterday, and he was 3 seconds behind. I thought to myself, right, look in front of you, and in the blink of an eye, he was on my ass area. He was very, very quick. Playwright is in the house. Hello, Playwright. Scotty for flip's sake, man. Read the chat. I know. I'm sorry, JJ. I'm sorry, man. JJ, it's going to get worse too, man. The more people there is. Augustus hasn't been here anyway, has he? It was Aura. What did I call Aura? Did I call him his right name? Aura is not Augustus. Right. Sorry, lads. That's why all you spanners are in the chat. You spanners are in the chat to calm people down when they're effing and blinding, calling me all sorts of names under the sun, saying that like heads. He doesn't answer. He doesn't read any of his chat. Yes, good luck. Thank you, lads. Good luck, Turbo. Let's do this shit. Right, I want a pushing race. I want into the 18s. Or is it into the 17s? I want into the 18s. So I do. Only way to get the confidence going and stop being scared of the track is to just keep on going for it. Keep going for it. We will get bit. We will crash. But you'll not learn how to stop crashing unless you keep going for that stuff. Fast lines every time. Oh well, hell, Turbo, good save, man, good save. I'm expecting Jeffrey to be very quick and far behind him, you know, has the pace too. Lap two. You threw it away whenever you were pushing. That's how many laps we got when we were pushing hard. A shocking situation. A bright red face. Right, again, we'll just keep pushing, man. That's how you're gonna. Only way to stop making mistakes. Just keep on pushing, taking risks the whole race until it just becomes easy. The lines are easy to hit. My goodness, the shame, the embarrassment. Oh guys, I know, it's embarrassing. Watch me haul ass, but watch me haul ass in here. We'll just keep pushing, we'll learn. Or we're perhaps pushing slightly too hard. I'm still risking it. I'm still pushing the rest of this here race. If we crash, we crash. The race is already done and dusted. See if we can learn anything at all. Find those limits. Coyote, Mr. Patent or Patient is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for joining me. Apologies for the piss poor performance so far in this one. Watch me haul some ass, but now we're going to keep on binning it or nailing the life out of it. Purple sector. Purple sector. Oh shit, corner. Colin came out that day. Oh, he wouldn't go away. He wouldn't go away. We did say we're going to keep on bending it. We're lost. No one else behind us. I want a fast lap. I want a fast lap. VQS. What VQS is in the house? Is there an OP VQS guy in watching me make a fool of myself? The race was gone after Price won. You know, we might as well just keep on ripping the arse out of it and trying to find a bit of consistency whenever we're pushing really hard. Find those limits. Telling you that's the only way to get. That's the only way to make the fast lines feel easy. You know. No sense hitting a couple of fast laps or something and being scared the rest of the race. But if you want to do fast lap in and out, you need to just keep crashing until that stuff starts to flow. When I'm not crashing, I feel like I'm going fast. Do you not think so? Like if you cut out the crashes, I feel like we're not too bad. 24.2, and he's ridiculously OP out front. You can't say I'm not pushing. Look me, push the limits there. Not the quickest around those corners. Hard tires. 6 splashes of fuel this time. Boom, boom. Determined to get as close to that fast lap as what I can. We're bound to survive a whole lap at some point. Oh, look. I push like crazy. I know a man, he ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Apologies for missing that chat as well. Don't mind tuning if it's a good setup. I have no patience. I mean, does no part of you, Coyote, feel like that it's not your setup? But if someone else, if you take someone else's setup, there's a wee bit of you not feel like, I don't drive like him. I have a different style than him. It's not really for me. Right, come on, give me a good lap, man. Slow, because we were pushing. I seen somebody there. Oh, go and get him. Let's not get lost. Something else to focus the brain. Oh, cheated. What would that one have been? Not the best. That first corner because we were looking at the time. come on, Stephen. Fuck's sake. Again. Can you get an SR reset with barrier penalties rather than the dirty dog penalties? Do you still get punished with your SR for the barrier penalties, or do you just get your bum smacked in that race? Head Chadwick says he's using this game as a beer coaster. That's a fucking expensive beer coaster, man. I hope you're not drinking cheap beer. You should be drinking a whiskey or something rather than beer, or 8% beer. The best beer in the world. One lap, the last lap of the race. Let's at least make it our fastest one. At 24.9 to beat, still a mile off that there. But we still haven't put a whole lot to go. I feel like maybe just staying in fourth around this here one instead of taking a third. Yeah. That's going to be the way to go. Right, last day got it, man. Qualifying lap. Oh, I held it in. Callum would be proud. Time has been lost. Not sure how much time though. We were still blue. Still quicker than our best. Come on. Huge coconuts would be required that day. Go. Hold that shit in. Oh. Oh, he was too brave. Too brave. Nothing to be had. Maybe an old suit. No, I'm using. I was deliberately pushing too hard here, Coyote, in this one. So it was. As soon as I crashed, then my race was over. So I just used the rest of the race to try to learn how to find the limits, you know. But we did a no stop earlier that was. We tried 3 no stops over the last few days, the way I fuel save, and then we've done a no stopper a couple of hours ago there, and we were much better using a different fuel saving technique that JJ says he was doing. Not as fun though, not as fun as pushing, you know. It's a lovely track whenever you push on it and you nail the track. It gives you a lovely feeling. I know the no stop was a good strategy for sure, but it definitely wasn't as much fun And like I say, I'm well off the pace of you fast guys, and the only way to learn how to get the pace is to try to keep pushing. I mean, the pace doesn't come by you stopping pushing and starting to drive safe, you know. Them fast guys are able to hit laps that I can only hit if I take risks and push, and they are just flowing, hitting those risky lines. They're risky for me at the moment. I keep making mistakes, but you keep on trying to hit them. I don't know, that's what I think. You know, that's the way it was for me in the motocross game. I know this is different, but in the motocross game, like, there was hundreds of big lines that were ridiculously hard to get. I mean, so there were in the supercross, I mean, tracks especially, I mean, loads of, I mean, combinations of jumps and stuff that was, you would have thought that it was impossible to do the combinations, and then when you did do them, it was like really lucky. But when you kept trying to do them and lap in, lap out, all of a sudden, a year down the line, it was your normal line. You were just hitting that stuff, and it was easy for you. You were actually showing off in public lobbies. You were like, wait do you say, I'm going to slow down and I'm going to hit this line in front of this guy. And I bet he sends me a message after the race calling me a cheater. And sure enough they did. Scotty, read the chat. Best track in the game. This one, Tim? You think this one's the best? You just want a no stop. Would you just like me to try a no stop? The no stop is a bit safer, like, especially fuel saving the way we did the last time. Do a no stop, do a no stop, chanted the fans. Do a no stop, do a no stop, do a no stop, you won't stop twat. Huh? You keep crashing on a one stop. You keep crashing on the one stop. Warzone is in the house. Hello, Mr. Warzone, all the way from Spain. Thanks for hopping in. Let's go no stop. You'll do it as well, right? And we'll just do it the way we did it the last time. We were down into 126s the last time, and that was their first time driving like that as well. We started off in the 127s, and we ended up in the 126s. So it was a lot better than my way of fuel. My way of fuel saving, I was doing 129s. I couldn't understand at all how Slayers and JJ were in the 125s whilst saving that amount of fuel. Enough of the big red faces. I know is it time. No more big red faces. That sounds like a plan. Let's drink a bit more alcohol to try and get a bit of proper colour back on our face. We started the day pretty good. It's one of those tracks, guys. It's a draining track. It's like the Nordschleife, you know, or Willow. It's a punishing wee track, and the amount of focus and concentration required on it. We started the day pretty good, quite a lot of good steady results, but we've slowly started struggling with the focus. It drains you a lot more than your average track. You're doing 25 8s and 26 2s on the no stop, and you were still struggling on the last lap with the fuel. I was a lot better. Alan is in the house. Hello, Alan. Thanks for hopping in, man. How the hell are you? I'm pretty good, Alan. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking, man. What about yourself? All good, hopefully. I'm doing a no-stopper, Hulk. I'm going to do a no-stopper. We're a democracy here. And the fans have demanded it in the chat. And it did work out pretty sweet for us the last time. Nowhere near as slow. Able to... Yeah. Already said it. Our pace. And our pace will get better. If we keep on trying it, our pace will get better. You can cut the whole chicane in manufacturers with a penalty. What, that we chicane at the end of the track, or the chicane at the bottom of the hill? I hope he didn't say anything offensive, Alan. But go on. Hit us with a punchline if it's not offensive. I would imagine he says, could I have a hot dog with mustard and ketchup? I think that's the most popular hot dog request. Much more fast guys have turned up to this one. JJ Balding found himself a bit of bravery. Burrs was back. Mr. Mars. Slayers is in the house. Mario. Turbo. My goodness. We're still the sexiest looking car. By a long shot. Burrs. No. I've only had one poor race with Burrs. Any other time, I know he drives off the track and makes a lot of mistakes frequently, all by himself. But he's been really clean. Anytime I race him, like it's unusual for him to be angry or to be too aggressive or to try and defend when he shouldn't defend and all. Scotty. What? Waddy. Scotty, read my messages. Now all top splitters are complaining, saying the game is trash and they are giving up with it. It's so broken. How did they mess it up? This bad, etc. Fuck. They'll be back. Why? Because the chicane. Because you're allowed to cut the chicane. That'll be a wee update. That'll be sorted, man. Be patient with him, JJ. Don't you be worrying about it. Mr. Turismo will fix it for us. Wait till you see the game in an hour. 2 months, it'll be better. In an hour, 6 months, it'll be good. In an hour, year, it'll be fucking probably the best racing game in the history of racing games. And the other one. I'm going to miss the start on the other one. What else did I miss? Make a bet. Who's going to be first? Sorry, JJ Scotty. There is so many issues. It's a learning. That's what Mr. Turismo needs. He needs us to go and race and then complain and say to him, this here's wrong with your fucking game. And he'll say, oh, sorry, let me fix that. And then he'll fix that. And then we'll continue racing and we'll find something else wrong with his game. And he'll have to fix that. He'll keep fixing stuff. This is so shit. What a joke. This might be a bit shit. We need to wait. Leave, and it might only start. Yep, I'm staying. I'm hanging about. I'm here to the death. So I am. Although I might be a wee bit drunk before we start the race. It should load alright. My last couple of streams haven't... Maybe my last 3 streams, we haven't had to restart the stream or anything. We will, JJ. It'll be someone else. There'll be someone else with a piss poor connection. It says Gran Turismo is stupid. I love it, man. I'm not panicking about it yet. It's a learning curve. SnowRunner is a ridiculous, badass game, and the amount of problems that it had, and the community is what helped the makers of the game out. The community tell them what's wrong with your game. Here's a chicane. Like in this game, Enai knows that there's a chicane there that's broken. He'll put a wall in it. He fixed the problem. At Daytona, we all raced at Daytona, and all of a sudden everyone was like, you can cheat. And Mr. Turismo gave us a wall to stop us cheating. What is my best? Scotty, who is your best sponsor? Jim Beam. Jim Beam Red Stag. On sale in Asda quite frequently for just £13. It with a few ice cubes. You don't even need a mixer really. It goes down like lemonade sometimes. JJ, do you know what you should do? Away back on the GT Sport and have a race on GT Sport, and will you see how it feels? I haven't went on the GT Sport from playing this here, but I think if I went back on the GT Sport, I was talking to Craig today, and he said he did go back on, and nowhere near as enjoyable as this game. I feel like if I was to go back on the GT Sport now, after feeling how good this game feels, GT Sport would feel arcadey compared to this game. You should jump back on and have a go at GT Sport, and you might end up coming back and thinking, oh, here, GT Sport's a bit shite. Alan says Gran Turismo free next month on PlayStation Plus. I'll be all over that shit. I'll do a giveaway. Well, I can't do a giveaway because it's a digital version, so that would be stupid of me. You need to be patient, JJ man. Everyone needs to be patient. They'll get it sorted out. Although this here fucking shit is pathetic. Like, why am I not allowed to race? I'm gonna delete it. So I am. What sort of stream? How you meant to do a stream with this here stuff going on? JJ's right. I've lost my patience now too. We're missing the race after. Are we able to quit out? No. So it could be a stream ender. I'm stuck here basically. If it doesn't fix, it's a stream ender. $121 likes, brilliant. Four streams in a row. Oh, ha! I told you, JJ. What are you moaning about? What is all the panic about? Just calm down. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth, for goodness sake, guys. What do you like? Panicking over absolutely nothing. Right, you want me to try a no stopper this time? Let's see. how it goes. 10 people. Top 10, baby. A pat in the back for everybody that turned up. Excuse me. Good luck. Good luck. Ah! Oh! 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 Who says their ghosting doesn't work? Who's told me that their ghosting doesn't work? Sorry, man. Sorry for my slow ass. I was terrified there. Night night, Neil. Enjoy your night, man. Thank you for hanging about with us. Maury, thank you for the friend request, man. Look at that added. Turbo. All went wrong. Did you see JJ leaving the room as well? Harry is in the house. Hello Harry, or wee Harry I should say, or Harry Jr. JJ's quit out. Seen him leaving the room, flash. I think he's seen the kind of lap times I was doing and he started to panic. He's been like, no, I can't let him hunt me down. I must. Say I've lost my connection. That's almost sure that's what happened to him. He'll tell you himself though in the chat. Oh. Yeah, Tim. I'm alright, I'm just lonely. It's been a lonely race the whole way for me. I've got nobody to play with. My back's a tad sore. Starting to feel it. We are getting close to the end. But we're quiet because it's a lonely one. Hard to talk shite. Hard to have fun when you're on your own. If it's at a time trial stream, I don't think I would talk much at all. I've not crashed. It's easy to. The fuel saver race is easy, and the lobby has been. There's been no one here even trying to pass me or trying to have a race. You know, if it had been a full lobby and there had been guys around me, then shit could have hit the fan. But in a fuel saving race, it's not usually yourself that bends it all on its own. It usually, when you're driving like a granny, you usually need shit to hit the fan in terms of someone else interfering with your race. Much easier, like, to have a bit of consistency about you when you're, what are we in, 26, 27 lap times, you know what I mean? Whereas revving it out and pushing it, you're getting mid 25s, low 25s maybe. A lot more fun. I mean, just to drive around the track, a lot riskier, like, I suppose, as well. But I do think, like what I said, it's a new game. If you want to try and get fast, like me driving like this isn't going to make me faster at Brands Hatch. I can get first place all day and night driving with this here strategy. The next time we come to Brands Hatch, if there's no fuel, if it's a pushing race, we've learned nothing. We haven't learned how to push, where the limits are. You know, I feel like if you want to learn how to get your pace up, the only way to do it is to keep making mistakes. You know what I mean? You can't give up trying to hit a corner fast because you crash at it. you need to try it again. You crash again, try it again, and then you don't crash, and then maybe you don't crash 5 times in a row, and then you crash, and then 10 times in a row, and then you crash, and then all of a sudden your consistency will start to come after time. Oh, that's because we were always in mixture 2 there. My wee thing, I thought this game had fixed my wee spinny thing. It does work a lot better than what it did in GT Sport, but it still, it misses a wee movement every now and again. Not much, but oh, my shit hit the fan. Might there be a top 5 available? We'll leave it in mixture 1. I'll be kind of brain fading there. Have we got enough to get home? Oh, I want the top 5 now. I want a top 5. I'm revving it out. He's dropped the wheel. Surely that's a chance. How's your drive? How's your drive on the exit? Oh, I was brave on the exit. I was too brave on the exit. Even the Super GT result that day was threw away on the last lap. 100% effort though for the bubble, or for the top 5 of pit party. PS5 is in the house. Hello man, nice to see you again. Thanks for hopping in. We did have enough to rev it out there as well in the last lap. A lonely one for us only. Not even many in the race. Started with 10 and many ended up finishing it. JJ was the only one that quit out. There was one quitter who turned up that day. Still over 40 in the house as well. I'm feeling it a bit, guys. I'm feeling it a bit in the back. I'm thinking the next one. In fact, what time is it? 10:30. 10:30. I'm feeling cheeseburgers coming on. Crossbow is in the house. So it does happen. It does happen the other good race. Nice to meet you, Crossbow. Thanks for hopping in. I'm not sure what you mean. But if you mean shit hits the fan for other people, then yes sir, you're correct. It's not only you. Shit hits the fan for all of us. There's no one who avoids that shit. If they tell you they do, they're telling you lies. Don't believe a word. You have a problem, sir, Slayers, with some guy being a dirty dog? I'm feeling like cheeseburgers, guys, and a wee movie or something. I really am. I need to get some proper sleep again. After saying I got a couple of hours sleep the night before, and I should have been naggered again. I didn't go to bed like and just conk out and go to sleep. I went to bed and turned my telephone on, and it ended up about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning again. Before, in fact, I made myself a burger and chips, brought it to bed, ate it, watched YouTube, and I ended up at about 3 o'clock or something. I had an hour. I started getting hungry again. I thought to myself, I'm going to go down and make myself another burger and chips. And I did. Renter 3 is in the house. Crossbow had a wreck. Oh, the wreck in the last lap. Yeah, man. I was going for a top 5. I wanted a top 5. It was burst. I've had brilliant races with burst. I really have. We've had one in GT Sport. There was one race that turned into a boom boom race between me and him, where we were angry at each other. But then in the very next race, we were really nice with each other. It didn't carry on. It was just angry with each other in one race. And then he seems really clean to me. I know he makes mistakes and crashes, but he seems like a very decent guy to actually have a race with. And he doesn't do any ridiculous stupid stuff. Like, he's had opportunities in these here races where he's been doing a no stopper, and we've caught him with 2 or 3 laps left to go, and he's not one of those guys who thinks to himself, oh, I'm going to fight this, I'm going to make this hard. It's like he uses his brain. If he sees that you get a run on him, he doesn't fight it. He hands the spot over nice and sensibly. Did you miss any great races or songs? The song that you missed, Mr. Ridgway, is Hit the Like Please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah, hit the like please. I've actually got a full song of it now, because when my electric was off the other day, I was bored, and I wrote a song. I don't know it all in my head. And in fact, I think I might have it on record. Would you like to hear my song, guys? 39 people are in the house. Let's have a vote. I think it's on my phone. I was trying to learn it the day without reading it. Just a silly song, like. It's certainly not one to go on X Factor with, or to go on Top of the Pops with. Let's ask the community. Whilst I roll myself a cigarette. Roll up, get your votes in. Your lighter's high because it got high. Check out my Discord page. You got your own Discord as well, Tim. Have you started putting anything on your YouTube channel, or doing any streams or videos? I mean, yourself. Honey, honey, yeah, hit like please. Perhaps when it's playing, it might encourage me to remember the song. It's really only meant to be played when there's a lot of people in the house. But you special ones who are hanging about with me this evening, whilst we're doing absolutely nothing, only talking shite, could be the lucky few, the first people. Aura is in the house. You clipped my song. Aura, you have to hear the full version of it. Clip this one then, sir. Hold on. Aura, can I play Spin to Win with you, man? Would you play Spin to Win with me so as I can give you a fabulous prize live on stream? Please. I frequently see you hauling ass everywhere you go, in top split lobbies, in top 10 times, usually right at the very top, a lot of the times. Please tell me you're up to play Spin to Win. Talk to me, Aura. Tell me you're still here, and you can clip the song. I'll give you the full version of the song in just a second. It'll be a much better clip for you. Don't tell me you just clipped that and went on. Aura, 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 chanted the fans. Sure, he'll not let his fans down, surely. Where did he go? Where did he go? None of the fans know. Aura's in the house. He's still there. Scotty, you need a song for Spin to Win. I mentioned Spin to Win in my song. Hold on, I'll play my song in the background and then maybe he'll play Spin to Win with me. He maybe needs to hear the song first. I think I've got it. I did mess about earlier. I hope I didn't delete it. I didn't. It's here. Now don't laugh. It'll get better. We'll probably end up changing some of the words and it'll flow better and this and that. So it will. But hopefully it'll start sounding a bit better at some point. Hopefully you can hear it and make it out as well. Oh, I have to press play. Big red face.
It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Ooh, I really don't know why you came. I
Guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a lump shit while I'm doing a race, and usually end up with a big red face.
I don't
know why you're here, but I have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Senior was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping and don't forget to hit the like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, honey, yeah, hit but the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah, hit but the like please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumors about the Irish guy who has some racing on his PS4. Like it, I hope you come back for some more. Honey, honey, yeah, hit but the like please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. Here's card, eat your heart out. It'll let you know it. The last verse says about Spin to Win. Can't remember. I'll get better at this shit. Feel free to jump and chat, say hi. We can play Spin to Win and you can have a prize. Of course, terms and conditions apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. The honey, honey, yeah, hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm streaming live. Honey, honey, yeah. I'll get better at that, like, I'll get better. I don't know it yet. I just need to sing it more, so as we don't have to read it or anything. It'll roll off the tongue in no time. We'll soon be able to sing that shit whilst we're driving. It'll be part of my shit talking material. Surely Aura's gonna play Spin to Win with me. You shouldn't clip that here, because we fucked that up too. We messed that one up. Well, whenever we nail the life out of it. Grammy material, says Flies. I don't know about that. What do you think Simon would have said? Simon might have been like, head but what? Almost 130 likes. Aura, what do I mean by that, Aura? If you have a seat, please sit down. You are about to win a fabulous prize. It is lovely to have you in the chat, sir. Make yourself comfortable. Let's get the prize wheel on the screen. Advanced settings. Camera video settings. We'll make the camera as large as possible. And we'll get the prize wheel on the screen. Hopefully. And as we come back out, no doubt guys, no doubt, Aura is right now a wee bit more excited than he was just a moment ago. Aura, thank you very much for hopping into the stream, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you. I can let you know that the Formula 1 race day also comes with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. There's jacuzzis options, there's saunas, you can have your toenails painted, all sorts of stuff. Fingers crossed in the chat, guys, for Mr. Aura, one of the fastest guys in the world. Can we have a drum roll, please? Here we go. Around and around the spinner goes, where it stops nobody knows. Absolutely nobody knows this stuff. Or if you do hear about any rumours, don't listen to them. They're telling lies, they're talking shite. Almost a steering wheel. PlayStation 5 or a Formula 1 race day hot favourite at the moment. Maybe a cash prize. It's around about this stage of proceedings that we do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk shite. A sim rig. I've only got one sim rig, and Aura's bound to have his own sim rig. He's one of the fastest guys in the world. There's no way he's on a hand controller. Surely he has his own sim rig. I'd prefer him to win his own pick, and then he could pick a free spin and do this shit all over again as it settles down. But can you believe that, guys? What a prize, a fabulous winner again, live on stream. Congratulations, Aura. Party time, man. A free drink. Wonderful prize. We'll put your name on the back of a free drink token, Aura. And maybe one day, your fast ass will find itself in Belfast. A fast ass in Belfast. That rhymes. You'll find yourself in Belfast. We'll have a wee beverage in the man cave. We'll get your autograph before you're rich and famous, or you'll probably be rich and famous. We'll beat you in darts, but you might be fast at the game, but I'll beat you up in darts. And I'll maybe even beat you up in the arcade machine. Who knows? Maybe one day. Thank you very much for hopping in, Mr. Aura. A pleasure to meet you, man. Boom, boom. Right, and I better remember quickly to reduce the amount of sexiness that's being broadcast live on stream, in case Aura has already ripped half of his clothes off and threw them at the television screen, screaming like he's at an Elvis Presley concert. Camera video settings, let's reduce that back down to a much more reasonable amount of sexiness. Sorry about that, Aura. Aura, nice to meet you. I'll take the drink, says Aura. Get in there. That's one of the fastest guys in the world. So it is, Mr. Aura, guys. Me and Mr. Aura have been in one race, I think, we maybe bumped into him, and he jumps into my chat and talks with me in live streams. He's played games and stuff with me, you know, that real fast guy. Some people might even say me and Aura are like that, you know. That's there's not many people can say that, but I can. Thank you, Aura. Nice to meet you, man. Let's enjoy a smoke break. We should put a sexy car on the screen as well. Too much. Sorry, Fly. Sorry, man. I hope you've got your heating fixed as well. I don't want you sitting down there in your boxer shorts if you've just ripped your pants and your t-shirt off and threw them at the television screen. Hopefully you got the heating and stuff sorted. Don't tell them, mate. It's a secret. Thank you, man. Thanks very much. 126 likes as well, and still 36 of you hanging about. And we're not even doing anything at all. We're just talking and going to have a smoke before we go to bed. Well, before we go and I'm going to make myself 2 cheeseburgers with spicy cheese. Ooh. And a wee box of chips. I can't wait. You shouldn't clip the song either, because I was shit at it. I was very poor at the song. If you give me another day or two, I only started singing it the day. I have it wrote down on paper. I only started to sing it the day. When I look at the paper, I can sing it. When I'm reading it, I can sing it easy, but that's not when songs that you make sound good. It's when they just are in your head, and then all of a sudden there's maybe a wee part of it that there's a different word goes much better, or a different wee tune goes much better. If you give me a few days, will be much better, that song. It'll be a much better clip, rather than, like, you couldn't have clipped that. That would be embarrassing if you were to clip that one. I messed it up. I forgot my own words to my own song. A big red face. JJ's back in the house. JJ didn't even hear the song. You didn't hear the song. I might be better at it the second time. Well, we'll do another vote, another poll. Know what'll do. Hold on. I'll look at the paper. It's kind of cheating, like. It's kind of cheating. Oh, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I'm not sure while you're here, but I might. See, that's not a good line. That's going to end up being, I don't really know why you're here, because the sure bit sounds crap, so I think I'll change that. I don't really know why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Senior was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping, and don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up, and I'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, honey, yeah. Headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. If you feel the need. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumors about the Irish guy who has some fun, who has fun racing on his PS4. If you like it, I hope to see you back for some more, honey, honey, yeah. Head but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live, honey, honey, yeah. Head but the like, please, honey, honey, yeah. If you feel the need. Feel free to hop and chat, say hi. We'll play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course terms and conditions apply. And not talk shite, but that's alright. Honey, honey, yeah. Head but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a challenge for you boys. Learn the words or the chorus to that one. You can join me. Yeah, that's what I should do. The challenge. Anyone who comes to claim the free beverage have to know the chorus to that one. Head but the like, please. Turbo says it's a banger, I swear. We don't even know it yet. We're embarrassed a bit singing it because we don't know it. I'm telling you, where do you see me in a few weeks? Whenever we're just walking about the house singing that stuff, changing a few words here and there, maybe a wee bit of the tune or something needs changed. I'm still not overly happy. Scotty, to clear up a point from earlier in the chat, I have only spoken with yourself and Richie. Spoke to Richie while doing a couple of laps of Special Stage Route X on GTS. No Zoom calls with the chat. Damo was talking shite. It's not only me who talks shite. It appears Damo talks shite as well. Thank you, Angela. I can't wait to see Damo. I'm going to tell Damo that he was talking shite. Do race C, says JJ. JJ, trying to encourage me into another race. Tim's turn display season 4 back on. I'll also have to change one of the lines in the song at some point as well, because one of the lines in the song says, where is it? I guess you must have heard the rumour about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS4. I hope you like it and I hope to see you back for some more. So that'll need changed. That'll have to go. I'll need different words because that's going to be, you must have heard the rumour about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS5. And then what's going to come after that? Who has fun racing on his PS5. We'll think of something that rhymes with 5. The song will have to change at some point. Manbaya is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening, sir. Aura, nice to meet you, man. Apologies if I missed you there. Thank you for hopping in. Well, hopefully see you again. Hopefully we'll maybe even bump into you in the future in a wee daily race or something. If we manage to get our speed up. Scotty, I've entered. Get in. What do you like? Yous have teased me. Yous have teased me. Get in the race, chanted the fans. You really shouldn't have teased me in like that, guys. And I know it's not. What is it? It's not even 11. I thought that was almost midnight. If we missed it, I'm not waiting. Yous are lucky that even worked. I mean, to get me in. That wasn't really very good, trying to get me in. I was expecting JJ to come in the chat and say, Scotty, I was talking to Bobby, my next door neighbour. I told him that you were scared. He says he was in the paddock. I think that might have tempted me to turn up. The 130 likes are in as well. The wee streams have been going amazing for us. Plenty of chat going on that I'm missing a ridiculous amount of chat. It's getting harder and harder the next day for me to go back and catch up on that chat. There's just too much of it. That didn't change me oil again. It's, oh my god, yeah. Hold on. Cancel the entry. We've lost. Well, we're at 520. The oil must be shite at the moment. Wonder if that's the reason. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? For our poor performance. You wore at your cassette tape the picture of the soundtrack of that song from the 80s. Where are we going? Down here. Oil, please. Normal. Maria Manzo is in the house. Top driver, thank you, man. I'm not sure, you must have caught me on a good day on the track that I know or something. Hopefully one day will be a good driver with a bit of consistency about us. We're not there yet, but you can only get better. The more you play, the quicker we'll get. Boom boom. And everyone else in the races we've been doing has had a faster car. You know? Cheaters? Really? JJ says Scotty doesn't want to race, he's doing this on purpose. And now he's a big red face. I'll miss the entry. I was too quick, lads. And now it's a fair race. You know? Scotty, are we stopping? What do you want to do? I don't know. It is more enjoyable for me, like, not to stop, but yeah, the no stop maybe is a bit better. Oh, Coyote says oil, it doesn't affect performance. It has just given me an extra 2 brake horsepower, Coyote. Push. Are we going to push? Are you going to try pushing, JJ? JJ says it does, Coyote. Hi, is a top splitter like you not know that stuff, Coyote? It doesn't in a BOP race. You think too? So the car's not really right. So if I go into my settings, we're at 520 there. So we'll go into your settings in this race and we'll see what it is. If it's 520, then it means it is affecting it. Is it not? Unless it's a totally different. Go, 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 guys. No, 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 Purse. JJ's on pole. Right, so if I go into settings, car settings, Does it tell me my BOP in here? Or my power? Max power 520. So we're at 520 at the minute. So, does that not mean that it does work? Because it has just went up to 520. And the car that we were driving in a minute ago was at 518. Jim Brazilian is in the house. My first proper race. Oh, are you in the house? Are you in the house, Jim? Who are ye, man? Who are ye? Who are we looking for, Jim? We don't want to crash in till you and take you out. Where are you? Why can't I see you? Your GT Blade, right? GT Blade. Don't take out GT Blade, he said right before the incident. Right, good luck, boys. I'm gonna push as well. I feel like JJ's not gonna push. He's afraid of crashing. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. This is the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. 'Cause you're only as good as your last one. Who's gonna go to bed the fastest? Oh, almost died. Oh, I was going to say he saved it. I would have been wrong, guys. I'm glad I didn't make that statement. I would have had a big red face. Come on, there's an apex, or you've missed it every lap. wee bit of glitching with him there again. Hopefully he doesn't come into effect. Oh, good save, Tim. Oh, did he save it? Good save, man. Good save in the end. Honey, yeah. Shits at the fan for turbo, and again I looked at turbo instead of looking at the apex. Come on, give me a whiff. Give me a whiff out slipstream. Oh, I cheated. Why did you do that? No, it was legal. A later apex and you're allowed to take a larger chunk of that. That's twice we thought we cheated. And we didn't. Time lost though. I'm not left-hander. Come on. A bit of a bunch starting to form in front of us. It's looking quite tasty up there. And I'm quite hungry. Come on. Give me a whiff of your slipstream. You know that I want it. Don't drive away. Oof. Somebody's cheated, guys. It was Burrs. Live on stream. Can you believe he did that? There's a lack of drive for Mr. Tonic. But did he leave the inside door open? There's a sexy green car, you fool. Why try and block that late? Surely no penalty for me. You know what I mean? If someone gets a nose, give it up. Give it up. Thank goodness Mr. Turismo didn't blame anything on me there. Time lost for us, like. And because it's Burrs, I ain't gonna flash my headlights. Hello, Burrs. It's me, Scotty Senior. Just saying hello, sir. As we know what you're like. You frequently drive off the track on your own. Never mind without me flashing my headlights and talking about a shite. Oh, he did drove off the track immediately for us. He almost drove off the track immediately. And nor a couple of flashes for the man. And another few. That was a shame he came over on us like that. We were right in the battle. Oh, it's lap 7. Oh, I'm daydreaming. We usually pit in. Right, let's try Jay's strategy again then. Or we'll come in the next lap. Burrs is handling. Oh, why did I say that? I'm sorry, Burrs. As soon as I said he's handling this stuff. Oh. Hit the brakes there. No penalty, Mr. Turismo. I basically saved a man's life. Good. I ain't gonna give him another couple of flashes. Just to see if anything hits the fan. An Orby flash. Did he get away with it? Surely that's not a penalty for me, Mr. Turismo. I'll be devastated if I drive out of the pit lane and my bum is going to get smacked. Please. Ah! You dirty dog, Mr. Turismo, you dirty dog. Maybe I see you at the team meeting. That's a shame. Nothing deserved there for us. He lost in front of us. And that's what basically stopped. There was no avoiding that stuff. Oh. Might not lose a spot though. .41 in the house as well. I don't even think Burrs was allowed to do a pit stop there, you know, because don't understand why he wouldn't have come out then, either right in front of us or right behind us. I think he's been kicked back out onto the track. The naughty boy line. Go. Come on, in. 3.6 to Mr. Power. Just keep on pushing. Let's get the fuel on for nosy while we're here. Oh. It was time to be brave though. Mr. Power hailed the Super GT result that we so desired. Let's give him a couple of headlight flashes. Too much. God. Guy behind has the pace like as well. Not showing any sign of dropping him at all anywhere. I hope he doesn't get a penalty for that. He shouldn't receive a penalty, but you know what Mr. Turismo's like. Shit hit the fan. Too tired. Making me race at this time of night, boys. Whose idea was this? Right, I don't want to go into the pit lane because that will give me a penalty if we go into the pit lane. So come up, drive up here, just as if there was never a pit intended at all. We weren't even thinking of it, Mr. Turismo. We avoided the big 3-second penalty anyway. Right, Tim. Right, come on, Tim. I ain't gonna wait on you. Me and Tim's gonna have a last lap dice for cash. And yes, he's in the pit lane, already giving up the ghost. I ain't gonna be waiting on you, Tim. Who's gonna go to bed the fastest between me? Why did I say Tim? It's Turbo. It's the T. The T must confuse me. Hopefully Turbo is still going. He is still going, although we may go quickly. We've got a 1.5 second penalty. It would be nice to start the last lap dice for Kai side by side. But also get the radar on. Two people turned up that day. For a 1-lap race. Let's go, Turbo. Let's be having you, sir. The race is on. I'm flashing my lights at him. I'm flashing my lights at him already, guys. He's going defensive. He's trying to lose the slipstream. Back out. Oh my goodness, he's giving it everything. He really wants to go to bed faster than us. He really wants to go to bed faster than us. Turbo, my boss, is on the radio. What's that, boss? Permission granted for the wild, crazy motocross style lunge, you're saying, if it becomes available. Oh, come on, come on, come on. More flashes of the headlights went down that day. Who's this? Who's this? Let me get him too. Let me get him too. On the fast line, please. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Huge coconuts would be required that day from ourselves if we wanted any chance of getting Tim before the finish line. Ridiculous coconuts, even a shortcut was tried. Was that legal, Mr. Turismo? It was legal, a later apex. Oh, Tim's tapped it. Oh, I'm taking it. The boss told me, Tim, I had permission. You fucked up the corner, you lost your drive. You may hope you get home within 5 seconds of me, Tim, or I going to bed faster. Did he get home within 5 seconds? How bad was his crash? We're faster. I keep on saying, Tim, it's Turbo. Sorry, Turbo. Big red face. Turbo. The boss gave me permission, man. We've seen that you lost the back end there a wee bit, and we were all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, mate. Bobby, the next door. Bobby, what are you doing still awake at this time? Oh, you wanted to ask me a question. A really, really important question, you say. Go ahead, well, what is it you want to know? This is the next door neighbour, Bobby. Do I know who? Turbo. Yes, I know. Oh, he's quick. Yeah, he is. He's quick. You think he's quick too? He is, man. I've seen him. He's definitely, he's quick for sure. What's that, Bobby? Is he as quick as me? No, Bobby, he's not as quick as me. Not at the moment. At the minute, we're a wee bit quicker than him, for sure. Night, Bobby. Night. Sorry, Turbo. You see that there corner as well? Have you noticed twice? We cut the corner, but you don't get a penalty if you take a later apex. So it's given us a penalty whenever we turn in and take a big chunk like that there. I mean, but whenever you have a later apex and take the same amount of cut, only at a slightly different angle, it's perfectly legal. So it is. Bug says, Scotty and Turbo, we both have a big red face. We do, kind of. I'm tired. So it's embarrassing enough getting lapped. At least try to avoid more embarrassment by getting out of the damn way. Who was getting lapped, JJ? You didn't lap me. No way did you lap me. There was a clown who was getting lapped, and he didn't even get out of the way. Big red face. No wonder you're calling him a clown. JJ got the win there anyway. Slayers in second. Well done. He took you out when you were lapping him. The Portuguese guy. Write his name down, JJ. Have you got a black book? Get yourself your wee black book of people to get revenge on and send nasty messages to Mr. Portuguese guy. Getting lapped in a 20-minute race. I know the only reason you should get lapped is if you're looking for revenge on a Spaniard, like I did. You still won, exactly. You still won. Lapping slow car. I like it, but I do like it. I always said in GT Sport, I mean, that lapped cars, I'd prefer them to be left on. You know, like most of yous in chat there, I've heard saying yous want stuff more real. Oh, this should be more real. Oh, that should be more real. Well, in real life, the main thing that causes shit, that starts people losing time, people making time, passes to go down, is tail enders. The back markers are like a huge part of any kind of racing. So for me, the only bad thing about it is, on a computer game, agents can do what I did. Agents can deliberately slow down if they get angry, and then try to single a guy out and take them out. But that will only happen now and again. Most of the time, if you come up against back markers, they're ordinary back markers. It's what happens. And if you catch them in the wrong spot, you lose time. If you might be lucky, you might catch them in the right spot. You might catch two back markers who are in their own race, who are brain fading, that don't even realise that there's blue flags being waved at them. Honey, honey, yeah. You guys in the ED, TM, have the back markers on. Scotty, enter for one lap. No, I'm not. I'm not, Turbo. I'm going to bed faster than you. I've told Bobby. Who is reporting? What are you talking about? Reporting? Oh, the hot girls and boys. Keith is in the house as well. Hello, Keith. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button, any of you out there who hasn't already hit it, as the song goes. Headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. Headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. You can't end it like that. I could end up going to bed slower than Turbo. And I've just told my next door neighbour that I'm faster than him, you know. If we end up going to bed slower than him, Turbo will probably ring him and wake him up, and then he'll be at my door, rapping the door, saying, "You told me lies." And I don't lie. I don't lie, guys, you know. I talk shite sometimes, but I don't tell lies. Lee Colladder is in the house. Love your streams. Thank you, Lee. Thank you very much, man, for hopping in and your kind words. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. Jim is still hanging about. He says, do you not think it's hard to catch slides on the G29? It flicks back when you try to catch them. It flicks you back very quick. So as you're sliding out, if you do try and correct it, you usually crash in the other direction whenever you're trying to catch it. But I feel like it's a lot easier to catch it because of the throttle control. So it is. If you hardly move your wheel, I still do try and catch it sometimes and make that mistake, but I think you shouldn't really be trying to move your wheel to catch it. I think you should be trying to catch it with your throttle. By lifting off your throttle. I feel like it's I love it. I love the feel of it. I was saying to Craig earlier this morning on the telephone that I feel like I've never raced real cars in real life. I've been in go-karts, but that's go-karts. I've never been in any kind of racing car in real life. when I played GT Sport, I didn't feel like I could have jumped into a real life car and knew how the car was going to handle. When I played GT Sport, I felt like I knew how to play GT Sport, and I was getting faster at playing GT Sport. But it was a game. In this game, I feel like the way the pedals are feeling, the way the trail braking, the braking, the steering is feeling, I feel like if I was to jump into a race car, this game, having speed on this game would help me in a real race car in real life. I don't really think GT Sport would have done that. I think you were able to be really aggressive in GT Sport with stuff. In this game, you can tell immediately. For me anyway, it just feels way more realistic. Yeah, for sure. As I say, I've never been in a race car, but I wouldn't have said after playing GT Sport that I have an idea how a race car, would handle. I feel like I do have a bit of an idea how a race car would handle after playing this game, or at least if I went out in a race car and something started happening in the race car, like the back end stepped out a wee bit, I feel like I would have an idea of how to catch that. With the trail braking and stuff. The cigarette has been finished. There was only the beverage left to go down. I'm very, very disappointed with our go-karts. I know. See, the last wee sim rig I had made, their go-karts was amazing. They were like the most fun to play on, and that was only racing against computers because their online was closed down. I would love if there was a badass go-kart game, that came out that everyone was raving about, or if these here on this game just felt nowhere near as twitchy as what they do. Like anybody can jump into a go-kart. A 9-year-old, an 8-year-old, as long as their feet are long enough to touch the pedals, they can jump into a go-kart and drive a go-kart. Half of us jump into this here game and we can't drive a go-kart. That's not real in any shape or form at all. And realistically, for me in my head, a go-kart race should be the most fun on the game. Everyone in exactly the same car, exactly the same vehicle. It should be ridiculously good fun. You shouldn't be able to have as much fun in any other kind of car. They should feel more like the SF19. You see how responsive the SF19 car is. That's how go-karts should feel, only a much slower speed, but it should be that kind of responsiveness in a go-kart. rather than basically holding your steering wheel straight and just using mind power to turn it a wee bit to the right, a wee bit to the left. JJ says, I'm a tired. If you aren't, then circuit superstars. No, honestly, JJ, I will do that at some point for sure. But I'm not tired. I don't feel tired. I mean, so I don't. But I'm hungry. I need to go and put the oven on and stick a couple of burgers in, and I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to try and not watch YouTube tonight. I'm going to not turn my telephone on because YouTube's I love YouTube. I really do. It's hard to stop watching it, but for me, when I start watching YouTube when I go to bed, I just keep finding stuff. There's just I'll watch that. And then that finishes, and then you're just like, oh, there's another one. I'll watch that. It just keeps going. There's a never-ending list of stuff. I mean, to keep on watching. I mean, so there is. So I'm going to stick a movie on tonight on the Amazon stick and try to watch that. Flash, pleasure, man. As always, thank you very much for joining me. I'm about to get off myself. It's badass looking, like the drifting. It does look good. He certainly knows how to drift. I wonder who done that for them. I reckon it was Sophie. The OPAI has drifted that. That's too much. That's too OP. That's Sophie, hopefully, has done that. A few years ago, you bought the Project Cars 2, only to drive your car on it, and it was absolute shit. I bought Project Cars 2 at the same time. Me and Junior put up for this steering wheel one Christmas. I mean, to make this here sim rig. And along with it, we bought GT Sport and Project Cars 2. And we put Project Cars 2 on. And I don't know, it was shite. I don't know if it was just a bad car. I had a driving one car in it. And I was like, right, stick GT Sport in and let's see how it feels. And never played Project Cars 2 again. Just played GT Sport. It was maybe just an awful car that I was in or something, but I still have it on disc. It should still be here somewhere on disc, but I've never had any kind of interest of even trying it. The first one was good. Yes, Angela, thank you very much. And we'll speak again soon, I'm sure. Everybody, thank you very much for joining me this evening. I'll be back on at some point tomorrow for another bit of fun. I don't think we're going to try FIA tomorrow unless there's a miracle and there's a BOP change and all of a sudden the Sirocco is competitive. We'll do more of this here tomorrow. Maybe a wee lobby or something. We'll try and see what the connection's like, but more than likely it'll be it's hard for me to do a big long stream on this track. If you look at every stream I've done, my consistency drops off after half a dozen or so races. I just feel like the focus is very hard to maintain. And as soon as you drop the smallest amount of focus on this track, boom, you're punished. But anyway, guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. It's been a pleasure, as always. If there's any of the 30 of you left out there who hasn't headbutted the like button, please feel free to do that stuff. We'll catch us on the flip side. Take care, and hasta la vista, baby. I'll be back.